Why is the sound going? There's the sound. Anyway, sorry you can't see me, everybody. I'll be there momentarily. 1 second. Okay, hi, I'm over here. Oh, I forgot something. Things are very weird tonight. Bear with me. Okay. All right, now I'm here. Hello. We're over here on this desk today. I can't see the chat yet. Let me set up the old iPad to read the chat. I'm working quickly. Oh my gosh, this thing is like a dinosaur. Apparently this iPad just can't. Why? Why is it like this? Best friend Lucas, thank you for the lurk and hello. High score, Christian Sneakers. Hello, friends. Thanks for being here. Promise I will be visible momentarily. Because if this old iPad is just gonna be a super shit and not do anything. Oh, there we go. Okay. I haven't used this since I got the new one. All right, chat is up. That is good. And I need the stand. That's what I went over there for, was to get the stand. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna set this up so I can read from here. Yeah, I wanted to stream over here because we're gonna do some electrical stuff. And I'm really trying to not be at my computer this week because spring break. And Basil, this is a piece of cat food. One of the things that I wanted to do this week on my break is to photograph and list more items for sale because I haven't done that in a while and I need to get rid of this stuff, right? But one of my box lights that I use for product photography stopped working. And I tested it and it's not the light bulb. So I think it's the switch. So our first goal is to replace the switch, like a cord switch, for this big box light over here. And if that goes great and doesn't take too long, then the other goal will be to rewire this amazing lamp that I really, really love. I drove all the way to Indiana to get this last summer. So that's our plan. I have a feeling maybe the iPad is going to do that thing where it doesn't show chat. And then it shows everything at once, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, thanks for being here. I'm super glad you could make it. Sorry it took me so long to get my life together. My day has been weird. Yeah. I don't know if it's just me or not. Something weird happened in OBS. I'm gonna walk back over there. See what the hell that is. The old one? Yeah, that's the old one. I might have sensed you have a new one and just gave up. Oh no, I hope not. Cypher, hello. I'll be back over at the desk in just a second. There we go. That's better. Extra time gave me time to get a snack. Ooh, what did you get for a snack? I ate dinner before stream and I had some leftover mushroom risotto that we made on Monday because we've been doing this whole like meatless Monday thing. Just, I don't know, something different. We started doing it We didn't start it at the beginning of the year, but we started it like a month or so ago. And hi, Basil. And so on Mondays, we come up with some recipe thing and we get the stuff and we make it. And, you know, it's healthy. Like, you don't need eat it. There's nothing wrong with eating meat. However, you know, something different and healthy, whatever, to have a meatless dinner. It's also like with both of our current schedules, with his work and my school, like, and Wednesdays he plays Dungeons and Dragons and I stream. Tuesday, Thursday evenings I have a class. Friday evening I'm streaming. So like Monday night is like our time set aside to hang out and spend time with each other, and we like cook together. So it's really a nice thing that we've started. And this time was a mushroom risotto. It was lovely. Mushroom risotto sounds so good. It is. I can find the recipe and share it if you want. Bagel with cheese. What kind of bagel? What kind of cheese? Cypher, what are you up to? Oh, the other thing is that I need to collect the link that I need to have open on the new iPad so that I can like answer my own questions. Okay, don't need that. Oh, that's simple enough. Now delete. .com. Oh. Okay, I think that should do it. And one last thing, let me make sure my computer's audio is not muted. It's not. That's good. Because sometimes, like, if it's late at night, I'll, like, mute my computer before I go to bed. Especially if I'm, like, lurking in a stream before I go to sleep. And I haven't been at my computer today other than before stream. Trying really hard to do some design stuff and mostly failing at it. What kind of stuff are you trying to design? Alright, so these. Oh, so there is also a third potential lamp to rewire. It's right over here, but I can't get it out. The fuck, no, I always fuck up the name. I'm trying really hard to think what the Artemide. I think that's the brand Artemide. The very fancy Italian lamp that I got that has European wiring. I wanted to just rewire it and make it work for American electricity, but I got to figure out how to take it apart first. So that's our last option if these things get done quickly and painlessly. It looks good. How long did it take to make? Not very long. Full disclosure, Dan made it, not me, but I don't know, an hour, less than an hour. The thing with risotto is the stirring. Here we go. Yeah, the thing with risotto is the stirring. But it's a nice, I don't mind the stirring. People don't like it because you have to stir for what seems to be a long amount of time. This is the light. It's a whole big ass light box. Like, it's very, very big. And I just need to fix this. And I'm hoping that I can do it by just popping out like what's on here and working with what's already here instead of like running into issues where there's not enough cord or something and I'd have to add in new cord, which I do have cord to do that with, but I was hoping to not have to like get into the actual light fixture because that would probably actually fuck it up. I need some kind of logo or branding or whatever, or being a fiber artist or something. I mean, wait, oh, so you're wanting some kind of logo type thing for yourself. That's fine. Lots of people have those. I find, well, logo design, coming from a graphic design background, logo design is not easy. I struggled with logo design a lot. I did recently kind of accidentally find a logo of sorts for myself that I really like, but I haven't done anything with it. So we gotta crack this open. I did this the other day. What did I use? I used something to get in here. It was not my fingernail. What the fuck did I use? It had to be like something on my desk. Maybe it was just, no, I was like, maybe it was a flathead screwdriver, but I don't even have a flathead screwdriver up here. It would have been something on my desk. What would I have used? Maybe scissors are the answer. How is everybody's Wednesday going? I feel like my iPad is like struggle busing really bad, but maybe it's just me. My sense of like time and awakeness and everything has been super fucked up today. I opened this thing literally yesterday and I can't figure it out. Is this camera layout setup that I have going on, is it working all right? Because we've done the overhead here before with the plants when we were repotting plants, but I dragged the face camera from my desk all the way over here and had to completely like rebend it and stuff, which is it's extremely adjustable, which means it makes adjusting it really not straightforward at all. Layout is good. Hey, thank you. Because yeah, this took ages to get it to work. So that's really the reason why we started so late. What the fuck did I open this with? Oh. I used my jewelry pliers. That's what I did. Fuck, that hurt. It's going well. You've been working a lot, so you're tired. I need to finish a bunch of pottery stuff before Friday. What happens on Friday? And thank you, Hexplore, for your feedback. I'm like basically like streaming blind tonight because my computer is way over there. I can't change scenes or anything from over here because we have Touch Portal and Dan set it up for the cooking stream, but I don't know how to program anything into that. So like I can't do anything with it until he tells me how to do it. And then I asked him a few days after the cooking stream and he's like, oh, I have no idea. I just did it the one time. Like, God, I just want you to make notes so that I know how to do it. Oh, on Friday you're getting them fired. Excellent. So are you taking them to a place to have that done, or do you have a kiln? What the fuck? Okay, so I think what the issue is, if I bring this light down, I might be able to see it. Yeah, like some of the cords just, not cords, some of the wires just separated. I wish I could like zoom in on this for you, but I really can't. This switch, like cheapest switch ever made, basically. It has these two, they're like these two loops and the wires go through it and then they're like crimped down, sort of. And they just broke. Taking them to a place. Oh yeah, you have one in Valparaiso, but no 30 amp circuit to plug it into. Gotcha. Is that an option? Like, could you pay an electrician to get an outlet, a 30 amp circuit thing to plug it into? That would be the dream. Let's see, it's not that. Oh wait, it's this. So this wire is SVT2. This is the switch that we're gonna put on instead. And it's really weird, like at least the couple of stores that I've been to buy lamp making supplies, lamp components. Wow. I cannot find black lamp cord or black switches like this. They're always a dark brown color, which is really weird because like I don't think anyone uses, I don't think that color goes with anything anymore, you know? You have to pay the electric company to upgrade a connection to your house. Oh, you only have 25, but I don't know if it's possible. You don't know if what's possible. And hopefully I have all the right size screwdrivers and things that I need. I only have Phillips screwdrivers up here. So hopefully I don't have to, oh fuck, I am gonna have to go down to the garage. Damn it. Cause, well, okay, if we get to the green lamp, I will have to go out to the garage. Because from the other times when we have rewired lamps on stream, there is, I don't remember what they're called. They're little cones that are like yellow and orange and stuff, and they go over the like extra wires. Wiring diagram. For round flexible cord. Per stripping diagram. So, yeah, I hope you can see okay with this. I feel like it's really far away, but I don't know. I tried having it zoomed in more, but if I had zoomed in more, then it started doing that thing where it like pulses because it can't focus correctly. Oh yeah, you have to pay an electrician first to tell me if it can be done or not. Yeah, that sucks. Electrician stuff is never cheap, but it's always like, it's never cheap, but it's always worth paying for because like the people who are doing it know what the fuck they're doing and they're the ones licensed and insured and all that. And so like, you don't have to be the one to risk your life. Okay, so let me remind myself. Trying to remember which one is the hot wire and which one isn't, because I know it's one of them is smooth and the other one has lines, and I always forget, so I'm just double checking it. That did not tell me Mm-hmm. The most common identifier is ribbing in the rubber insulation all along one edge. Yes. So, okay, so the one with the ridges is the neutral wire because that's the one that goes around the switch, and the hot wire is the one that goes into the switch. That makes more sense. What? But then this thing that I'm reading says that the polarized cord is the one with the ridges on it. No, okay, so this is a lamp cord rocker switch. Anyway, I don't know, how is your day, people? What have you been up to? What do you want to talk about? Anything is fair game. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I just sit here and talk to myself these days. And I just feel like out of sorts a bit because I'm not at the computer, so I feel like I'm missing something, kind of. And I feel like the iPad is like missing chat because sometimes it waits a long time and then it shoots all at once, so I don't know. Okay. Remove the old switch. Wait, what? Unless your cord is short, which it is, don't bother with opening the old switch and kill the cord. It will save you a lot of time. I mean, sure, but I don't have that option. Measure and mark the cord so you know where to strip it to. Where is at the end of your cord? You want the end of it to be just over the screw terminals. Oh, so in this one, don't we just like wrap it around? This is weird. I'm terrified of electric work. Why is that? I've never done like electrical work like with wiring in our house. Absolutely not. But I like rewiring lamps. I really enjoy it a lot. The voice of someone in my head, but I can't remember who they are. It's like them saying something in a funny way. I don't know if it's from YouTube or what. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's a strange and interesting problem. It's entirely irrational and I can't explain it. But do you mean, Cypher, do you mean like you're terrified of like even replacing the wiring in a lamp while it's unplugged and everything? Or do you mean like electrical wiring in the walls? Okay, so yes, the neutral wire goes here, the live wire goes there. And you cut off 3/4 of an inch. So the stripping diagram has 3/4 of an inch. And then there's something about 6.65 centimeters. What? the way that they are describing their wire is really weird. Alright, well, let's see what we can do. Yeah, being terrified of electricity, that is very rational. It will kill you. And I did get good wire strippers. Yeah, I got a good set of wire strippers because in the past I had really shitty ones because Dan got them. I don't know if he got them at like Meijer or somewhere, but he was like, he literally said he got the cheapest one they had. And I was like, oh, I wish you hadn't done that, but whatever. So when I was buying a lamp's components, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get a good set of wire strippers so that I don't have to deal with this problem in the future. Just be scared of breaking the lamp. I'm straight up scared of doing anything involving the walls. Well, yeah, anything inside the walls, that should be left to professionals. We don't mess with any of that. I've never replaced a switch like this before. This is just me giving it a go because I really need my light to work and I don't want to just trash the whole thing and buy a new one if it only needs a new switch. So that's where I'm at. That's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting because there's going to be like extra neutral wire because the hot wire goes in here, and then the neutral wire just sits around on this side. But if I have to strip more wire, then it's gonna create an excess, you know? Hopefully we can figure that out. Let's try this. Yeah, the switch, like, I suspected the switch might be going out on this a while ago because, like, I was trying to use it and sometimes it just wouldn't turn on and then you do it again and then it would go. Well, that's that. Yeah, some of these just got broken is all. What kind of toolkit is that? This is a jewelry making toolkit. So it has these different pliers and stuff, but they're just really small. And it has a couple different tweezers. I got these for when I was putting together the miniature greenhouse model because they were really helpful for bending tiny wires and things like that. But they have come in handy for a lot of other little tasks. I don't know why I'm putting that away. It's probably going to be a regret. So yeah, I think with these, the principle is probably that you wrap it around these screws and then screw them in place. I would assume, because it's kind of the same thing. I'm just not sure what we're going to do about this excess neutral wire. For round flexible cord, remove outer jacket, cut and strip wires per stripping diagram. Twist strands of each separate lead tightly together. Loop wires clockwise 3/4 turn around the terminal screws. Firmly tighten over that. Okay. Cool. High score, how was your Wednesday? I don't know. Like, I have things to talk about, and then I get here, and we're all here, and then I just go blank. I'm out of NOS because we're not buying it so that Dan will stop drinking it. So that's dragging me down and not helping. Also, last night I accidentally got way too fucking high. And I think it is like messing me up today because it took me so long to like wake up and get going today. And I've just felt kind of like spacey all day, which is not ideal. So what gauge of wire is this? How do we figure that out? Why is Dan stopping drinking NOS? Because he doesn't need it. He started buying NOS for me because I requested it because I like to drink it on stream. And then it was fine for a long time, but then once he started having these stupid morning meetings, he started grabbing one of those before his meeting because he didn't have time to make coffee, is what he said the reason was. And there's nothing wrong with that, but he just ends up drinking way more of them than I was drinking, and he already gets plenty of caffeine, and like he has a little bit of an addictive personality, so like he doesn't need any more caffeine. He just doesn't need it. So I was just, plus those things just have so much sugar in them too. Like he just doesn't need it. I can do without it if it, I don't know. He didn't need it before. He just started drinking it because I had it. So I don't know. Maybe my reasons aren't good ones, but I'm gonna go with this, or like this. I feel like maybe I don't know how to use these correctly, because definitely nobody showed me ever. I just kind of went with it. Caffeine affects a lot. It can. It like affects his stomach a lot. And if he has it like too late in the day, it does keep him up. You're gonna be working on the garage, so I'll be away from the chat. I'll come back a bit later. Yeah, no worries. I'm sad that I had to start a bit later than intended because I feel like we lost some people because they had to go to bed or something. Anyway, who else is here? Who else is hanging out? I had some things planned today that I wanted to do. I didn't really get a lot done today because I just been kind of out of it. Taking the, I don't know, sheathing or whatever off of this sucks. It's never very straightforward. And I don't want to cut it too much and like break it in half because that would really fuck things over. Spring is almost here. Do you have any plans? Plans for spring in general? I don't think I think about it in that way. Oh, I did remember something I wanted to talk about, but it'll be whenever Christian comes back at least. It'd be better if we had more people, but oh well. Yeah, I don't know. It's always school first. I don't know. I'd like to get some things planted in the garden. And I'm gonna get some things planted in the yard. Yesterday, I went and ran some errands yesterday, but when I came back, it was gonna be dark soon, but not quite. So I went outside and I started messing around with like this whole big stash of flower pots and planters that we moved from the old house, and they just got set on the back steps behind the garage. So I was like, oh yeah, I almost forgot about those. And some of them had like disgusting water in them from just sitting there for a few months. So I tried to dump out things that had water in them, throw away stuff that was broken, just clean it up a little bit, you know. So I did some of that. I dug out some garden gnomes from the garage and cleaned them up and put those on the front porch. So I guess we're going to be those neighbors who have the garden gnomes in the front yard. I'm being really careful with this on purpose because I don't want to cut the wires, but it's also like not cutting through. It's not cutting through the outside insulation either. Maybe I should like look up a video or something, because there's probably like a good method to stripping wires, and this is not it. I made sure to like look up reviews and make sure I was getting the good wire stripper, and so I'm sure it's not me, or I'm sure it's not the wire or the tool, it's me. Enough design stuff, it's making me nuts. I'm sorry. Design stuff is hard. You can always like pay somebody on Fiverr to help you make a logo type thing. Sometimes I am good at coming up with things. Okay, so that one is stripped. And we'll try and do about the same thing over here. Oh, wait, maybe I was gonna do more. I'm gonna do a bit more on this because I already made gaps in the rubber plastic. So I don't want to just have exposed wires hanging out there, you know? That's not good. Not a great thing to have going on. And if I'm like holding things out of the way so you can't see, please tell me. Did that get it? Ow. Do you ever say ow to something that doesn't actually hurt? I find myself doing that sometimes, and I don't know why I do it. Like just now when I was like, I didn't actually do anything that hurt myself. I think I expected it to and it didn't. Does anybody have plans for the weekend? Anything you're looking forward to? Yes, all the time, and I don't know why. Brains are weird. Yeah, last night when I accidentally got way too fucking high, brains are very weird, and I got really stuck in my own brain, and it was not good. Because, okay, so here's the story. A little bit before dinner, I had an edible. No big deal, I do that sometimes. And then later on, I don't know, maybe around midnight or so, it was kind of fading. So I was like, oh, I could take another one. I don't know if I want to. And I looked in the refrigerator. I don't know if I was putting something away or what. And I realized, oh, I still have this other edible thing that's in the refrigerator. I've had that for ages. Maybe I should have that. So I take it out of the fridge and I was looking at the packaging. It definitely expired 2 years ago. And they're always going on about how they lose potency over time. So I was like, okay, well, if this is supposed to be like extra strong, then maybe I should take a little bit extra of it just to be sure, because it's probably degraded a lot, so it's not very effective. I was very wrong. It was absolutely not the greatest. Come on. Cut. I keep like scraping my fingernail, like it's cutting lines into my fingernail because I keep hitting this certain spot on these pliers. So that's my story. It is semi-documented on Twitter if anyone really cares. So I was trying to do all 8 of the Wordle puzzles. I was like, oh, I'm high. Let's try and do all 8 Wordle puzzles and see what happens. That was also a terrible idea. Oh, fuck. This is the problem we always have with these. Oh dear, this is not going to be good. Not gonna be good. Because that means I have to cut this and strip that much more wire. Fucking Christ. Not good. Now I'm suddenly wondering, like, oh, is there any way that I can get into this and just change the whole cord? That's kind of what I need to do now. Here's what the inside of this box light looks like without the cover on it. It has the biggest light bulb ever. These light bulbs are very excessively large. Okay, so we take it that way. There's something in here to unscrew, so I think I'm going to do it. But I'm going to take a picture first so that I know what the fuck I did later. Okay. Oh, geez. There's a cushion on this chair, and I was like, why is it falling? Lighting. Cypher, what kind of design are you looking for? Could you add an LED strip to the inside? I could, but why, where are you going with that? Ulodinine, hi. Welcome in. How else are you supposed to get a tan while staying at home? Yeah, wrong kind of lamp. This is a box light that I use for photographing items that I'm selling on the internet. I get where you're going though. Remember in tanning booths used to be a thing, like the tanning salon, tanning parlor? Those are such a thing, and now I think you'd be very hard pressed to find a tanning salon anywhere. There used to be one next to the grocery store here, and it closed a few years ago. Which makes sense. Okay, there's one. I made a yarn ball in Inkscape and then kind of gave up. I think maybe using Inkscape is part of the problem. I'm not, okay, if you have an idea of what you want, I can be fairly decent at logo type things if you have any interest in getting external help. Okay, so I unscrewed that, but what did I unscrew? Because if I can just replace, I can. Because here is the thing. We're just going to replace the whole fucking cord. Yay! I think, yeah. Yep. Oh, this is way easier. We're just going to snip that. Bingo! Yay! Oh, I'm so happy. Because that came apart way easier than I thought it was going to. Hell yeah. I mean, if you can't rewire it, could you still reuse it? I don't know. I don't know actually, because if I can't rewire it, like, yeah, what would I do with it? Okay, so these go with these. This is trash. Let's keep our trash out of here as we work. More success using Procreate. Yes. If you have Procreate, then definitely use that. Any type of drawing software would be way better than trying to do that in Inkscape. And if you do need something done with like Photoshop or Illustrator or something with it, I do have those. I have access to those for free through my university. And I can assist you if you need something done with those files. Very nice. All right. This is the like ceramic, I don't know. Is this, yeah, this is like a ceramic socket, I guess. I wonder if that's what's in that other task lamp. Because I wanted to get whatever I'd need to rewire that one when I was at the store earlier. But I can't get that one. I can't even get that one open, so that's irrelevant at this point. Ew, what is this? There's like this chunk of metal that fell out. I guess maybe something was soldered in here. Some ideas for crafty t-shirts. You might try those too. Crafty t-shirts or just t-shirt ideas are always fun. So this is lamp cord that I saved from other previous projects. And I have a part with a plug on it. So I'm curious how long this is because we might be able to make it work with what we're doing. Oh yeah, this is a pretty nice length of cord. And that's just a random piece of cord. Yeah, this is good. Let's see. Let's see how long it is. Also, if my hair or anything keeps getting on the microphone and making sounds, please let me know because I can fix that. So this is 36. Oh yeah, this is like 7.5 foot cord. Excellent. I think the previous cord was maybe 5 feet long. It was really short, which sucked because like when you raise the lamp up, the cord situation gets very weird. All right, so we're doing that. Then that means that we should do the switch first. Yes. Halfway through? How far down the cord should the switch be, do you think? Halfway? I think maybe. I've never done these things before. I need a razor blade. Oh, come on. I don't know. I was excited to like change up the layout and stream from a different spot, but now I'm feeling weird about it. Like having to situate this camera took way too fucking long, and so then the stream started at a weird time, and like when that happens, it always makes me feel off. If that makes sense. I'm trying to like pry these apart, but I don't know if it's gonna let me. No. I feel like it's just slicing. There we go. It feels like it's just slicing the cord itself, but it's not. I just want to separate them. Camera's on the pegboard. This camera is clamped to the top of one of the racks that's on the pegboard, and it actually works really, really well for that. And then this camera, it's on the same flexible, not flexible, but like posable arm that I keep it on the other desk. But I had to completely re-manipulate it, which took forever, but it's clamped on the side of the desk. I had a spot and now I lost it. And I brought my light over as well. Is it here? Where is the spot? Just trying to separate them and I can't even keep track of where I'm at. I think it's this spot. I thought this was supposed to be easier, like pulling the cords apart. I thought that was supposed to be a lot easier. I was misled. Okay, so these will separate, and this one, I think yeah, this is the one that has the stripes on it. And that's why I don't like doing electric work, because pulling apart the cord is harder than it seems. You gotta have more faith. Have more faith, Cypher. I'm sure you could do it if you wanted to. Rewiring a lamp is honestly really easy. The switch is a little weird just because I've never done that before. I still never remember which one is which. Okay. No, because I'm not. No, type. Which? So. Okay, we'll go with that and we'll go with this. It all looks very intimidating to me. Why? What about this looks intimidating? Let's talk about this. Rewiring something that's broken and will be replaced. No risk, all reward. Bingo! Trying something new. What's the worst that could happen? The worst that could happen is that my broken light doesn't get fixed. That's the worst that could happen. The best that could happen is that my light is not only fixed, but made better than it was before because I'm using actually good quality cord and switches, unlike the cheap plastic shit that it was made with. Okay, so this is saying that the cord with the ridges is the neutral one. That's what they're saying. And I feel like something else said the opposite. Mm-hmm. 18, wait, what? So this thing that I clicked on had way too much information. Which is which? Oh, black is hot and where's that? Oh, this is SPT wires. The hot side of the insulation is smooth and neutral is squared with 2 ridges. Yes. Okay. So ridges are neutral. Got it. It's probably my anxiety talking. I'm not doing well with the being functional department right now. That's okay. That's okay. I think it might be your anxiety too, but I say that only because I am an extremely anxious person. I took extra anxiety meds a couple hours ago, so I'm like good right now, but like I get it. I really do. Somewhere along the way, I used to have like, I don't know. I wasn't always like super anxious all the time, but I don't know. I don't know what changed. Okay, so okay, how much of this? So they said like 3/4 of an inch. Maybe I will get a Sharpie so then I'm not eyeballing it and doing too much. I'm annoyed that I don't have NOS. I really want NOS. I kind of want a glass of wine instead, but like, I don't know. I lost it. Okay, this is the neutral. Okay, so we want like 3/4 of an inch. Which would be there and wait, what? It's pretty close. And yeah, that's pretty good. All right. What did you drink before NOS was your go-to? I don't know. Okay, I'm not like into energy drinks. Never have been, never will be. I don't know. Of any and all energy drinks I've ever tried, NOS is the only one that does anything at all for me. And I only started drinking them regularly whenever I started drinking them on stream and I made it a thing. And I don't remember when that was, but it's been a while now. I'm just double checking how to strip wires with wire cutters just to make sure like there's not some simple dumb thing that I'm not doing that I should be. I was hoping for a video. Strip electrical wires. All the videos are like how to do it without. All the videos are like how to strip electrical wire without wire strippers, and that's like literally the opposite of what I'm looking for. So I just don't want to accidentally mess it up and have the same issue as before. What is this person doing? They're using pliers. That's not a wire stripper. What the fuck? Ugh. So annoying. How to strip electrical wire. A complete tutorial. This person talks really slowly.
Very similar for whatever type of electrical wire you are using. So let's get right to it. As you can see right here, I have the Romex electrical wire and I have my wire strippers. So the first step is to actually remove the outermost insulation on the wire. And in the case of this Romex, it is this white stuff right here. So we're going to remove the outermost insulation. Now on your wire stripper, you may have a specific template for the outermost insulation, but for these ones I don't. These are very basic wire strippers. So I'm just going to use the little knife there.
All right, let's see.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the cutter piece around. I'm just going to go, I would say about 4 inches down, something like
what?
that. 4 to 5 inches down from the end of the wire. I'm going to use the cutter and I'm just going to apply a little bit of pressure and work my way around the wire.
Oh, so he is doing that basically.
The entire way around the wire.
So he is like twisting it all the way around.
Or destroy the insulation on the wire.
Like this.
So once I have
Yeah, I think this one was soldered somewhat.
insulation, which I have,
Which makes sense, but
I'm just going to apply some pressure and I'm going to strip off the outermost insulation, just like that. Okay, as you can see, this is what we just stripped off. It's empty inside. And inside of the outermost insulation, you will find...
ah! Well, it came off. And it broke a wire. No, it broke more than that. Jeez.
So this middle wire right here is already uninsulated, so I'm just going to push that one back because we do not have...
Okay. All right. That's enough of that. Sorry I'm so boring today, everybody. I've been like, I don't know. I haven't been doing a lot of like sit around and think about stuff this week. I've just been like getting stuff done. Like yesterday, from the time I got up, it was just like go, 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 go nonstop all day. And it was just a lot. And I was super tired by the end. And so today, well, today was the exception because I wanted to get stuff done. And I did not get much done today because of my poor choices last night. Come on. I was reading, I don't know, I read a lot of news stuff yesterday, like science news. I don't know, somebody posted something somewhere and then I got stuck in like a Reddit rabbit hole of everything science. And I was doing some reading there. Aha! I did it! Yay! What science news? Oh, I don't know. I was gonna post this in Discord, but I didn't because, like, I don't know. I feel like, well, I need to say less things in Discord anyway, but I didn't want to super depress anybody. But I saw an article based on an Australian research paper that came out, and they were saying that it was saying like over the next 80 years, wildfires will increase in frequency and severity by 50%. Yay. Not great, but you know. 21st Pilot, hello. Welcome in. I'm so glad you could make it. Ow. Grab the plastic and go. I'm not going to answer that, Pilot, because we don't answer that here anymore, remember? I think we did this the last time you came in and said hi. But don't apologize for anything. If you apologize for anything, I will time you out. I'm just letting you know. Don't, oops, doesn't, no, not that either. Like, fuck's sake. You didn't do anything wrong. Stop doing that. Tell us something interesting, because it's crickets in here tonight. There you go. Oh, today is March 16th. Is St. Patrick's Day on the 16th or the 17th? Like, who cares? But I don't remember which one it is. Like, growing up, I could never remember. And I still can't ever remember when that is. Yes, we're repairing a lamp. First, we're repairing the box light that I use for product photography. Oh, fuck. I bent the shit out of those while I was fixing the other ones. Damn it. Yeah, we're fixing my box light that I use for product photography. And I'm actually just rewiring the whole thing because it turns out the process for that is really simple. So we're putting in a new switch for it and a whole new wire and everything. Because I really would like to be able to photograph some things and post them for sale. Remember those spiral bulbs? I mean, they're not completely antique. They're still around for certain things. This is a really gigantic one. It's like at least twice the size of a normal light bulb. I don't know. I know there were certain ones that have mercury in them. This particular one, I don't know, dude. I don't know. All right. Bent wire, no more. Yay. All right. I need to get the trash can. Speaking of light bulbs, we did watch an episode of 30 Rock yesterday. But yes, as Christian was saying, like, it aged like bad milk or old milk or whatever. And, like, once we started thinking about that, we're like, oh god, Liv Lemon is awful. Which she is. And, there was the whole episode yesterday was about, like, a bunch of light bulbs got broken in the supply closet, and it was this whole, like, Mission Impossible ordeal to cover it up. 3-pound corned beef veggies and Guinness ready for tomorrow. Wow. I never really did anything for St. Patrick's Day. I don't know. It's another one of those like holidays that I don't get. Like, there's really no point for it anymore, I think. It's just an excuse for people to drink, which, like, people don't need an excuse for that. All right, got this. And these get twisted around clockwise. Connect hot leads to the terminal screws. Twist strands of each separate lead tightly together. Loop the wires clockwise 3/4 turn around the terminal screws. And then you tighten the screws over the loops. Over wire loops to 12 to 14 inch pounds. What? All right, so let's twist these up. I've never cooked like full-on corned beef, but I think maybe I've had some that other people made. I don't know. I do like corned beef hash though. That shit is delicious. Hazel is asleep in her chair, just over to the side here. All right, so this will sit in there. And then these go a 3/4 turn around and we screw them in place. And turn. There's a lot of little pieces in here that make it difficult to actually like put things where they should go. I hope it's okay if it's a little bit more than 3/4 of a turn. I'm fucking this up. King Prophet Daddy, hi! Hello, what's going on? Yes, I know it goes clockwise. Hello to you too. Unsolicited advice or help is not needed. I am familiar with the process of what I'm doing. I'm not mad or anything. I'm just making a statement, putting that out there. Because when every time that I rewire lamps or do anything that's not specifically crafty, I get a lot of help that I didn't ask for. So I'm just, disclaimer statement. I know what I'm doing. Thank you though. I appreciate that you care. Stay put, you fucker. My issue is more that it just doesn't want to stay. Cool. There's like one teeny tiny one off the side, but I think it'll be okay. Yeah, it'll be fine. Chinese use just to party with friends. Well, be careful because European countries are rescinding their They decided to go without masks, and now they're rescinding that because cases are surging by the millions. Yes, I did see that. I posted about it on my Instagram story yesterday and told people that they should contact their Congress people, Congress representatives, and tell them to vote yes. Tried that in the 70s, no one liked it then either. Well, better than keeping it. You can't please all the people all the time. Just go with standard time. Yeah. There, and the thing I was reading from Associated Press was saying, like, I think part of the reasoning for wanting to keep daylight time was to help, like, alleviate winter depression, which I think that's a valid reason. All right, so hopefully I've done this right. I did not do a good job of splitting these, and I might patch the cord with electrical wire, or electrical tape, I mean. But yeah, overall, I think I'm happy with that. Actually, I think I'll do that first before I do anything else. I love winter, but I like more sunlight. Yeah, I'm very much like a plant in that I really do require sunlight and water to thrive and grow. Scissors. Let's take a look. Yeah, I missed a little bit when I was cutting the wires, and so there is a little bitty bit of exposed wire in here, so I figure if I tape it over, that should be fine. I'm glad I kept this cord from whatever other lamp that was. Oh, that was the 2-arm lamp that's in my living room. Yes, yes, yes. 2-arm lamp in my living room. So for that one was tricky to rewire. We had to take the cords, but then like cut up pieces, which is why I have all this other cord left over. So that's nice. You saw Batman last weekend. There's a new Batman movie. I haven't heard anything about it. I am usually never up on pop culture anything. I want these to like snap together. It feels like they should snap, but I don't know if it's actually gonna snap. Oh my gosh. Screwdriver, do your job. What's the new Batman movie about? Oh, wait, what? Robert Pattinson is Batman? What the fuck? So that's why he was on GQ and has been making the rounds. I got it. Wow. There's a way to reinvent yourself. Why did Christian Bale stop being Batman? Is he like too old now or something? these screws came from here and now they just really don't want to go back in. Ah. King Papa Daddy, what have you been up to? Anything interesting in your life that you would like to share? They rebooted the franchise again. It was supposed to be Ben Affleck, but he dropped out and was replaced with Pattinson. That's fine. I'm sick of Ben Affleck. I've been sick of Ben Affleck since the beginning. I was never really a fan. Okay, yeah, I gotta take this off. This isn't working. It won't sit like this side. I haven't screwed in the screw yet, but like this still has a gap, and I know that's not how that's supposed to go. It wasn't terrible Batman if you're playing Batman for the last time. You'll play Batman for the last time in the new Flash film. Oh, I didn't know they were making a movie about the Flash either. But I don't keep up on celebrity anything, and I don't keep up on like superhero movie stuff. So why the fuck is it not going? These pieces go in here. It's not rocket science. It's pretty straightforward. So why does it not want to close? Had to get the kids in bed. No worries, no worries. The wiring is going. So we got them connected under these screws like we we're supposed to. And this cover does not want to go on. This is the cover that, is supposed to go on here. And it seems like it should snap together or something. It doesn't snap, and I can't really even get it to like close flat, which is weird because it definitely was doing that, before. Who is exposing Gotham's corrupt justice system? Wait, so he's working for the bad people? Then again, the whole premise of Batman is, problematic, but duct tape is always a good option. No. Get out of here with that. That was a bad short version in a nutshell. That's fair. So they don't want... Gotham's corrupt justice system does not want to be found out, and Batman is working with the police to solve it. But the police are part of the corrupt justice system, so Batman is working for the bad people. That's fine. The whole premise about like, oh, the millionaire must save the city. Like, that's a bit funny. Okay, so that side will go. Like, if I press down hard, sure, but when I'm screwing them in place, they don't wanna. I don't understand. It should snap, damn it, it should snap. Yazzie! Hi, and thank you for the hydrate. Maybe I should go get a glass of wine. What do you think, chat? Trying to find out who's murdering all the big justice figures making deals with the underground. Why do you say ha-ha after every sentence? Is everything so hilarious? It's like my friend who used to end every text message with LOL every single time. And then we were like, Carrie, listen. Not everything is super fucking hilarious. And LOL is not punctuation. Wine and cheese, ooh. Socially awkward doesn't mean that you say haha after everything. That's not how that works. You can't use that as a reason for everything, dude. Just letting you know. And I wouldn't call you out on shit if I didn't like you, so. That's how I see it. Okay. Well, it's not how it works, but okay. This thing is being a piece of shit. Go there. Stay in place. It's like it will not, though. And if I get it on one side, then the other side sticks up. What the hell? Oh my gosh, this is gonna make me mad. Don't force it, it's definitely the cable blocking it. It's not though. The cable's not in the way. The cable sits down in these little channels that are carved out for them. Okay, they sit there. I think it's an issue of like these little bits. Because there's these channels that are for the screws. And I think that's what is hitting each other. Typing haha helps for some reason. You typing that makes you feel less anxious? That's, I mean, sure, okay. It does make what you're typing look more awkward though. Just saying. I mean, yeah, it's one of those things that we'll probably end up watching. Just because we do like watching movies at our house. And sometimes things like that get released early on like HBO or whatever, so we get to watch them. Because we share HBO Max with Dan's friend. Which really, that's what everyone should do for streaming services. Just share with a few people. Then it's very manageable. Go, fucking thing. Went together before, but why not now? I don't want to force it, but I am going to try again. Detective work, which the Batman was originally about, so it's like a 30s film noir style. Okay, that's a lot in one. 1930s film noir style criminal movie disguised as Batman. Or it could just be a Batman movie. Yeah, this is not the way that should go. Frightful, hi. Without 90 years of piled on guff. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Aha, if I just keep screwing it in forever, then it sandwiches closed. What the fuck? Just screw that in really tightly.
Hello.
Hi.
How's rewiring going?
It's going.
Everything you need?
I guess so. Could I trouble you for some Parmesan cheese and wine? The one that's in the fridge that is in the door? The toys, the layered angst, the overly campy villains. So wait. What? What piled on guff? I don't know what that means. Yazzie, I did not need to tighten the screws that hold the cables. Those were screwed in plenty fine. But I just kept screwing in these two, and eventually it all went together, even though I felt like I was really screwing it in too much. Phoenix of Tim Burton, Chris Nolan, monitoring the 36. Okay. I don't know stuff about like writers and directors and who did this or that, so I will just take your word for it. I'm constantly amazed that the Batman movies are consistently meh to outright rubbish. The animated series and the Arkham games are great. Do you mean, for animated series, do you mean like the one that was on like after school or whatever? Adam West Dancing Batman, that's the old one, right? Like in the 60s where they had like pow and bang that would like be on the screen. Like whoever's doing the movies is an idiot and no one is talking to the people who did the animated series. Probably not. Probably not. Why would they go and do a smart thing like that? I don't know what the Arkham games is. Art Deco book. All right, so we got these, and then we make these loops. So this one goes behind and through, and this one goes this way and through, and that's how we have an underwriter's knot. Yay! Yeah, I just wanted to see. Oh, they didn't even do an underwriter's knot. They just did like a regular fucking knot. What the hell? I mean, this isn't like, it's probably not even the same type of lamp, but I'm doing it the way I know how. Okay, so then they had these, which go that way. Pretty sure. I'm gonna just double check about replacing ceramic. What is the thing called? What is this thing called? Fuck, I can't remember. It's the same as like these things. I cannot, the word is just escaping me. The writing's on the wall for DC Comics. Warner has no dedicated space for them anymore. Yes, this is the part that goes into the bulb itself. I guess it's the socket. Writes sell off and carve up? What do you mean? Seems strange to me that they would get rid of that because like superhero rights are very lucrative. Okay. Grip and socket cap. We don't have all the things they're saying. Yay, thank you. Oh, that's so many things. Yeah, that's what's in the light boxes.
Oh, shit.
Can
Ice cream.
put them there. Thank you. Did you have fun at Dungeons and Dragons?
Yes. We investigated some cult activity and started clearing out the cultist tower.
So you're colonizing the place, or
No, not like.
what's wrong with the cults?
They're,
Maybe they're happy.
they're summoning demons and taking people from their homes and not letting them out. It's like Scientology code, not like.
Fine, I guess. Grandmaster, oh, hello, hi. DC owns hundreds of characters. Well, yeah, exactly. Yes. They will always make people money as long as they, I don't know, do something with it that people like. The whole movie lineup is getting ass kicked by Marvel because they're a bunch of colossal sexist twits. Not wrong. Not wrong. By not wrong, I mean this is true. I had Wonder Woman. What a lost opportunity because Gal Gadot is trash. Like, because of that. I didn't watch it, so I don't know. Ong, welcome. We are working on... I've replaced the switch on this cord for the lamp, and now we're getting ready to rewire the socket portion so we can go back on this light bulb to fix my large light box that stopped working. Okay, let's check this into a hook. What? Porcelain cap onto the socket. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not sure what they mean by all of this. I just need something with pictures. Marvel, oh, in the 80s, they sold all their rights for stuff. Wonder Woman is the best performing standalone movie because Patty Jenkins got to direct without idiot executive interference. Oh. What, I don't know, like, what kind of executive interference? What, like, I'm trying to contribute to the conversation, but you guys can all talk about that's like Marvel, DC, like comic stuff. That's fine. I just don't know a lot about it, so I don't have a lot to offer the conversation, but please carry on. Don't let me stop you. I will probably learn something. I want to remove it. Is it that? It's not that. Porcelain. Yeah, like this is ceramic, and I'm sure these just go through that hole, but I don't know where they need to connect to after that. Hmm. They could have built the franchise solely on Wonder Woman. Instead, they're remaking Batman for the millionth fucking time. Yelp. Stop saying haha. I don't know if I have a favorite. I really don't. I've never really been super into superhero stuff. I don't know why. It just was never like my thing. I saw Captain Marvel. That was one with Brie Larson, right? I saw that one. That might be the last superhero movie I watched in a movie theater. The whole thing looked floaty and all the actions were weirdly weightless. Food coma. Ong, what did you eat? Porcelain. No. Maybe it's the wrong thing. F519, I don't know. Oh, maybe it's this kind. Yeah, Captain Marvel, it was good. I remember enjoying the movie, but like I'll go and I'll see the movie and I can be like, oh, yeah, the movie was good, but like that's it for me. Like I don't find myself needing to discuss them or like own merchandise from any of those movies or anything. Korean soup, what's in that? You liked a lot, not as good as Wonder Woman. I haven't seen Wonder Woman. Like the first half of Man of Steel, it's just really good version of the Superman origin. Hot mess of the rest of the movie. Oh no. Okay, so maybe this is what I have. That, and that. This website doesn't help. Socket cords. Oh my gosh, I just want to know where the cords need to connect to, and I can't, apparently. I think they just went in these, and then I think they go through here, and then the screws were screwed in. That's super weird, but I think that might be the way. We will give it a try. It was really good. Maybe we'll watch it. Why does it have to be a franchise? Yeah, I don't know. Like back in the day, there used to be more movies that would have like a sequel and maybe even a third one. But nowadays you never really get that except with like endless superhero movies. Browntown, hi. Welcome, friend. Glad you can make it. What are you up to? Okay, so they did not have very much of this exposed at all. And this is like 1/4 of an inch. So I guess I'll mark that. Working it. All right, well that's good. Brenton, I saw you liked my tweets about being way too fucking high. I did not get all the Wordles done. I gave up so that I could do the octortle correctly. I think Disney owned really... But what if I don't really like any of that stuff? Like, Disney pisses me off. I hate Disney because the problem with Disney is that they bought up all the intellectual property from fucking everywhere, and that's why no one can make new movies. Like, it's really stupid how they do all that. Yes, everything is Disney owned. Precisely. And that is the problem. Yes, these wire strippers are much nicer than the really shitty ones I had before. Yeah, monopolies are not healthy. Literally working, but hiding to watch. Oh man, I'm flattered a bit. We're rewiring my box light and then eventually this lamp. Come on. Ta-da! Yay! And practice makes better, so I'm also getting better at this because this is like the third or fourth lamp I've done. And I've got plans for more. I just have a thing for lamps. I can't explain it. Until China buys Disney. MG Disco, welcome in. Like China, the whole country is gonna buy Disney. There's basically 2 media corporations and Netflix. There's basically like 3 corporations, period. There's Disney, there's Walmart, and Amazon. Like, no, but this one streamer I follow won't shut up about Bruno. Wait, what? Who's saying Encanto? We just watched it! We just watched Encanto over the weekend. It was so nice. I had not seen it. Finally watched it. It was lovely. Balloon Dan, hi, welcome. So lovely of you to join us. And 80s Nerd Bomb, hi. Everybody's showing up. I love this. She loves lamp. I just have a thing for lamps. It's just always been that way. Always been that way. Encanto is my entire life. I love it so much. Why do you love it so much? Tell us. Tell us your thoughts and your feels about this movie, Cypher. Excited for you, and I want to know more. Ads. 5 fucking ads. Jesus Christ. Sorry that you're being targeted with those. Are you still having ads or no? Because if you are, obviously it will wait. Is this going to be bad that I did it that way? Maybe not. This is going to be tricky. Actually, oh, if I can kind of jam that in there, that would be good. A little screwdriver. The way that this secures is not great. It just, like, is held in place by a screw. That doesn't seem healthy. They know they have a captive audience. Seriously. Disco, how are you doing? What have you been up to lately? So nice to have you join us tonight. Okay, so that's in there. We'll tighten this one up. All right, all right, all right. I'm gonna flashlight this and make sure I can see what I did. Okay, so that's going that way. Well, hopefully it works, and if it doesn't, we will find out. And done. Oh my god. I was saying, Cypher, I'm excited by your excitement for Encanto, and I would love to know all the things that you love so much about it. Wouldn't mind so much, but they never once advertised anything I give a shit about. Right, exactly. I have that same issue. You're on March break right now, so I have time to Twitch. Is that like your school break? Because I am also on my school break this week, which has been pretty nice so far. I'm trying to get a lot of stuff done. And now I'm debating, should I plug the light bulb into this just as is and then plug it in and see if it works before putting it all back together? Do you think? Just please don't talk about Bruno. No, no. Why? What's your issue with him? I thought he was cool. You're a teacher. Excellent. So you get the week off too. What do you teach? What do you teach? What level? Tell us all the things. Like, this is safe, right? I don't know that it's unsafe, but I think I want to plug this in and just test that this works before actually putting the light back together, right? Grade 5. Oh, that's a nice year. Do you teach a particular subject? Wait, the trick about getting ads about things you're actually interested in is allowing your demographics to be taken thoroughly, but in a curated way. Like going back through your Google demographic tag page and removing the ones that were like accidental searches. Yes. What Balloon Sai Dan is saying is completely true. I have done that. I have gone into my Google account and tweaked those things, and yeah, it's a whole thing. It's a phenomenon. It's the kind of quality narrative we deserve. Oh, you get to teach everything. Wow. That sounds like fun. Let me plug this in and we'll see if this works. Ah, I did it. Oh, yeah, we have light. Yes. That is so bright. Amazing. I did it. I did it. We rewired my box light and made it better quality than it was before. Yay. See, Cypher? There's nothing to lose, only things to gain by doing this. Fantastic. So sick of movies that boil down to brown-haired white man saves location or princess discovers herself. Yeah, that shit is dumb. 5th grade was the best. Bless your heart. Oh my gosh. I really like 10-year-olds. Yeah, 10 is still a nice age. 10 is still nice. I remember like 4th grade, 5th grade, those were still nice years. 6th grade, I don't know. I think 6th grade is when it started getting rough. About family dynamics and trauma, it's a uniquely woman-focused movie while also treating its themes with serious consideration. It does do that. Lin-Manuel Miranda is way too good at making music that's addicting for me. He does have a fucking gift. There's no actual evil villain, only character interplay. That's true. That's a good point. There is no actual villain character in Encanto. Such a good movie. Sixth grade, that's where it changes. When we were looking for a movie to watch, we were like, oh, there's Encanto, and then we're like, Red Panda, what is that? And we watched the trailer for it, and we were like, no. The trailer did not appeal for Red Panda. Soul? No. Is that a Disney movie? I don't know what that is at all. Oh dear. This might be bad, chat. Because the light bulb and all that goes down in here, and the cord comes out the back. Well, the problem is that we're going to have to undo the switch and then redo the switch. That's all there is to it. But that's what has to happen because you can't fit like a watermelon through the eye of a needle. So, yeah. What is Soul? What is it about? Yep, I hate that we have to take it out, but we do. Also a writer, so I think a lot about writing in movies and TV series. Absolutely gives me life. It was a really good movie, so I'm happy that you got so much out of it. Saw the first 10 minutes of Red Panda. Not for me. Glad I'm not alone in that. What is Soul about? So I guess Soul is an animated one. Animated feature film. We'll undo all this. And then we will put it through. And we will have a working box light. We will. In the car and listening to the soundtrack, I'm bawling my eyes out. Oh man. Well, I'm glad, Cypher. I'm glad you have something that is giving you these big feelings. It's nice to have that. I thought it was a really nice movie, but like maybe I couldn't relate to it as much because I'm not close with my family. And I know it's about like generational trauma and all that, which like, sure, there's plenty of that in my family, but like, we're just not close. So, fuck, I probably have to undo this too. I think I do. Because that's very small. And I can't feed it backwards because of the plug being in the way. Soul is about a guy who dies before realizing his purpose in life and fights to return to try it again. So is it like It's a Wonderful Life kind of, where he does that whole thing? Like It's a Wonderful Life, where he's like, I wish I was dead or whatever, and then he gets to see what town would be like without himself there. All right. Okay, I have to undo seriously like all of this. I have to undo the knot so that these will fit through this little bitty hole. But once that's taken care of, I can redo everything else. I did not need to undo the switch. But I undid it anyway because, well, it's me and that's what happens. Hi, Score, can you give me an F command, please? Where'd it go? I always have to look at the underwriters knot, even though I know that I know how to do it. Balloon Side Dan, what are you up to this fine evening, sir? Not Wonderful Life because he actually does. Oh, and gets to see where souls are made. Cute and profound with lots of jazz music. I like jazz. Is it an animated thing? This is really going to be as awkward as possible. So you got to bring this up here and to put these back in place. Animated, yes, comedy. All right. If it's a full-length feature film, maybe we'll try that one out too. I'm just never drawn to Disney movies or drawn to animated stuff by default. Pun unintended, but I'll allow it. Thanks for the video, Best Journals. You're super welcome. Set up some commands so I'm a little less of an entire tech illiterate mess. Hey, be nice when you talk about my friend. Yeah, that video seemed good. That guy he's very straightforward and he just goes through the different areas, so I figured it would be a good one. Okay, let's screw this back in. And then we'll get this side. I will read chat in just a minute. I need an extra set of hands would be really useful for this, but I'll manage. Okay, so this needs to go in the center. Oh dear, that's gonna suck. There's like too much cord in the way for where this needs to sit down in here. God damn it. I might. Well, actually, maybe not. I was like, I might have to take it out and snip some cord, but I don't think I need to, actually. Which is really nice. Go down in there. Oh, yes. This is the screwdriver that's a little bit magnetized. Yay! And the other one, and I will catch up. Hi, Syrup. What's going on? Glad you could make it. We are finishing up rewiring one of my box lights that stopped working recently, and I have improved it by using good quality wiring. And a good quality switch. I'm almost, like, having done this, I'm almost tempted to rewire the other one too, just because. But I think I'll save that until, Hey, hi, Score. Can you give me a drop command? Yeah, I will wait to rewire the other box light until I need to, but it would be fun. I am gonna plug this in real quick. Where is my switch? Oh, I haven't put the switch back on. Duh. Not my smartest move. Okay, let me read the chat. Okay, I have a tiny pressure regulator, flow meter, mounting them to a board. Pressure to a valve in a cold chamber. This will be a valve that allows helium out of the balloon while it's flying, and I need to know how fast it's leaking at a particular gas pressure. That sounds like a lot of science and math that I don't understand. Stop motion. Oh, I love stop motion. Creature Comforts. Is that a movie? Yeah, claymation and stop motion. Those are so freaking cool. We watched not a documentary, but we watched a video thing that was talking about how so it was okay, so on Netflix there's the series like The Toys That Made Us and the Games That Made Us or whatever. And they started doing one around Christmas that was like the Christmas movies that made us or something like that. And so they were going over like beloved Christmas movies and like things about them. And it's a good series if you're not familiar with it. But we watched ones about like things about like how the movie Elf came about and how The Nightmare Before Christmas came about and those things. And it was really interesting. This needs to sit the fuck down. Creature Comforts is all on YouTube. Go watch it. It's great. Oh my gosh. I don't have time to just go watch things. What is it? What's it about? I have to be very specific with how I spend my time. Because this week is my free time and my days have been very busy getting things done that are overdue. I still need to do my taxes yet. Nope, loose a little bit. No, go all the way around, you fucker. Come on. There we go. There we go. That's much nicer. Texas, wait. Enjoy watching the bonus features, how it's made with stop motion movies. Oh, for sure. Stop motion is really cool, the way they do all of it. It takes so much time. And I see like people do stop motion stuff when they're making like TikTok videos and things like that. And it's so cool. And I just like, I wish I had the time and effort to do that. Okay. I kind of want to test this before I close it up. Living dangerously. And it works. So now we'll close it up. Fantastic. Fantastic. Creature Convert's a little UK show where they went out and recorded random people and then made claymation animals. Wait, what? What do you mean they went out and recorded random people? Like it's B-roll of people in a park or something? They animate the animals using the voices. Little shorts. Maybe I have seen this. I don't know. Some alert that I have uses the sounds from... Those are the wrong screws. I think. Maybe they're not the wrong screws. What the fuck am I doing? No, these are fine. I thought these were too long and I was like, oh no, these are the ones that go through the light socket. They're not. Stop motions, you can do all the jobs yourself. True. Script, light, animation, post, music, it takes forever, but you could be a hermit with a computer and create stop motion. This is true. And it's super cool. I don't know if I would ever have the motivation to actually make that happen for a short video myself. Maybe someday. All right, the box is closed. We're testing it again. It works. It works. It works. Oh, I'm so happy with that. We have completed project 1, chat. How does that make you feel? Let's pop the cover back on it. That's fantastic. Now I don't have to buy a new light box. And I can take pictures of stuff tomorrow. Let me set this back on its stand. I guess that goes this way. Ow. Maybe, I guess this is the stand for it, but it's super weird. There we go. These lights came with these stands, but like, they're very generic stands and they don't stay on them very well. The only thing holding this big light box on its stand is like one teeny tiny screw. Yay! Thank you, thank you. I just wanted to write screenplays and direct. Do it. Little light. This is a big light, dude. It's a big, big light box. 1010. Hi. Speaking of, yes, it has been a minute since I've done electrical work. How's it going, sir? Nice to have you with us. Yeah. I don't remember when that was. Maybe it was last spring or something when I rewired those other lamps. Hard to say. We just replaced the switch and the cord switch and just rewired one of my box lights, so now I can take pictures of some things I want to sell. And this is all twisted. No. And I have this little piece of cord. I've been holding on to it, but I'm not sure why. And I'm not even sure if I can actually do anything with it. Our windows are open and I'm cold. Cord switches can always be finicky. This one was really straightforward. So that I'm sure that's probably true, but I did not have that experience. Next up is this lamp. And then you can see how it looks from the side. I love this lamp. It is gorgeous. I'm gonna switch something. 1 second. Yes, we want that over there. And then we'll put this back over here. That's much better. Okay. These aren't always reliable. Yeah. This I got a set of box lights from Amazon several years ago for like 50 or 60 bucks for 2 of them. And they're just whatever cheap Chinese shit. And this, like, one of them has kind of always had a tricky switch. So, yeah, it was time. I did not thrift the lamp. I drove to Indiana to buy this lamp from some guy in the middle of nowhere, a teeny tiny town. Can I see the base? There's no marks on it. I've looked. No marks. It doesn't look like it's ever had a felt bottom, but I will put a felt bottom on it in the end. If anyone could find and hunt down like a manufacturer, that'd be great because I would love to have another one. Funkadelic, I guess. It's just, I don't know, it like checks all my boxes for like mid-century, but also kind of Art Deco. So it's just a really gorgeous lamp. What year would that lamp be popular? I don't know. Sometime in the past. All right, how did I do this before? I think I just unscrewed this. Looks Hollywood Regency. Yeah, exactly. All of the above. All of the above. And this, like, this socket actually is in really good condition. I'm sad that like, I'd love to keep this enamel. Not enamel, what the fuck? Reading and talking, they don't mix. I'd love to keep this socket that's on here, but I just don't know. You say there are no markings on it. None that I have found. How old are the electrical parts? Probably as old as the lamp. I don't know. You're all asking questions I don't have the answer to. This guy, the guy I got it from, I always ask when I buy like vintage stuff from people, I always ask where they got it from, if they like whatever information I can get from them. And this guy, I think he said like some estate sale maybe, and like they were cleaning out stuff or something. I don't fully remember. A reverse image search. Those, what do you mean by reverse image search? Are you just talking about where you right click on a picture and say search Google for this image? Because that never works. It's a nice idea, but it never works. There's a knot in this that I need to undo. 1010, what have you been up to lately? Okay. There we go. And this lamp really needs to be wiped off and like a good once over, but I have not done that. Probably should. Yeah, this is in really great shape. I really want to use it because like the quality difference is so noticeable. So noticeable. It's just like the cute push through kind, which I really like. It's got the cardboard, which this has the cardboard. Yeah. The connectors, like the little screw has a little bit of rust on it, but like there really isn't any rust in there. I just wonder if there's really a way to get it up, like apart while keeping it intact, because that's the really tricky part. Yeah, this is definitely like thicker metal than the other stuff. If the socket is functional, just leave it. Well, yeah, but you have to connect the wires up in the socket, so I'd have to take it apart either way. But yeah, if it is functional, I'd like to use it. Splice on the existing wires. Wire not your new wire onto the old. I don't know how to do that, Tenten. And I don't know that this is good to go. Like, I don't know that. There doesn't look to be rust or anything, but I'm holding this over here like you guys can see it. That's what you've got. Well, yeah, of course the old one's better and more durable than the new one. Like, yeah. I couldn't find anything. It's a one of a kind. No, so there actually was a lamp in a similar style that I absolutely loved. And it had been sitting at this local vintage furniture place for a while. And then I thought about it for a bit and I was like, I'm going to buy that lamp. I love it. I can't stop thinking about it. I'm just going to go buy it. And of course, when I went back to buy it, it was gone. Ten, why do you do this to me? You don't have to tell me how to do it until I ask. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Man, I really miss Yahoo Answers because Quora is fucking a joke and Stack Exchange is also a joke. And I wouldn't cut 50% of the old cord off. I'd cut as much of the old cord off as I could. I don't know if this has an underwriter's knot in there. I don't think there is. I don't know. Can't tell. Christian, you're back. Welcome back. I like wire nuts. A lot of people are moving to Wigos. I don't know what that is. Yahoo Answers was a joke too, but in a good way. Sometimes, but when I needed help like with algebra homework, Yahoo Answers was actually really helpful. You took apart a hanging light fixture in your house. One of the nuts was made of pressed metal and bent into the shape of a nut. Don't break this. There's not another one in existence. Pretty much. Tea break. What was it you were working on? I know you told us. I'm having a day, so I don't remember. Because I got accidentally way too fucking high last night. And I think it has held over today somewhat. Because my brain's been all weird today. Cut the opposite end of that. 6-inch section. Oh, we don't have heat shrink tubing. Is this going to be like electrical tape all the way on this or what? Oh, Instructables. I thought it was WikiHow. You know what? I'm a very big fan of WikiHow. Oh, nope, you twist them together. The old wiring on this is copper. That's how you know it's the good stuff. That copper wire. Oh, you're finishing pottery stuff. Right. Making the foot in some bowls and cups. Very nice. That's right, because you're taking them on Friday to be fired. I remember now. One going up, one going down. Twist the strip ends together. Yes. Oh my gosh, just give me a straightforward answer about splicing wires. I did this with the lamp that has 2 arms. Okay, I don't know what a Wigo is, and I'm not even sure if I know what a wire nut is. So, so there's that. Why am I getting a New York Times link? Extend, no. These links that are coming up are not helpful at all. Wago? I still don't know what that is. Yeah, you twist them together. Great. Okay, none of this is helpful because they're using shit I don't have. So you strip the wire, and then what? Like, splice lamp wire together. No. That is not helpful at all. Like the suggestions, the Google suggestions, where they ask like the questions underneath and there's an extension, they just show the YouTube videos that I hadn't clicked on anyway. What? Okay. WikiHow won't let me down. Okay, so you strip back an inch or so of each wire's insulation. They're also using shrink tube, but I don't have that, so I guess I will use electrical tape. You don't need to use a shrink tube if you're splicing with a wire cap. Those are those little things, right, that go in the end. I do have a bag of those in the garage. Yeah, that's the wire cap. So you hold the ends, so they're touching each other. Don't twist them together. Okay, so then you put them in the cap and you twist them with the cap. That makes sense. And you tape that up. Okay. '90-degree angle with the splice. Oh, and do that. That's a good idea. And then you coil them. Okay, yes, that's what I'm used to. Oh, but I don't have a soldering iron. Fuck. Why do I feel like a soldering iron is in my near future? Sneakers, welcome back. The box light has been a 100% successful project and it has been rewired completely. So I'm really, really pleased with that. And we're moving on to rewiring this gorgeous, gorgeous lamp. But trying to figure out how to splice the wires together so that I can try to use this socket because it looks like it's in really great shape, really great condition. And it's undoubtedly better quality than this new shit. Yeah, I have a whole bag of wire nuts in the garage. Because I was used to them being called caps. So I thought the wire nut was actually going to be like a round nut. All right, so that means digging around in the garage. Let's do this. Let's do a quick BRB. Then I can go to the bathroom and I'm going to go to the garage to get those wire caps. The microphone definitely will not reach out there, so yeah. Let's do that, friends. If you need to go to the bathroom or get a snack or whatever, this is the time. Don't go away. We'll be right back very shortly. Okay, I'm back. That was pretty quick. Alright, that was going there. Alright, we have wire caps. Hopefully I didn't miss anything. Jomsy, hi! Hi friends, so nice of you to make it. Cool, a bag of nuts. We do have an assortment, yes. We have orange, yellow, and red. But yes, we will only be needing the orange because those are smaller. Jomsy, what are you up to tonight, friend? Let's try this one. I'm gonna try cleaning this up a little bit. You'll need to. Okay, well, what are we doing, Tintin? Because you did this to me last time too. I think you just have a radar for when I'm doing electrical stuff. And you show up and end up like changing my whole dang project. I'm tempted to take this apart. I'm kind of tempted to take apart the old one and clean it. What if we do that? Vibin', that's the best. I do not like them. Is there a difference in different guitar strings? Like, obviously there's like the different notes, but like, does brand and stuff really make a difference? Ready for a few long days. Oh man. What a shocking turn of events. Wait, what's a shocking turn of events? There's a massive difference. Oh. I would have no idea. I can't really play guitar. I've tried. Someone's tried to teach me before, but like there's some chord where you have to hold down like the thing at the top, the string at the top, and my fingers lock because I have hyperextensive joints. So like my middle finger can barely hold that one and it makes my finger get locked every time. It's not a good experience. I dig electrical work. Yeah, I don't know. I just have a thing for lamps. I think I want to take this apart because why not? Maybe we can clean it up. Get some isopropyl alcohol. Give it a wipe down. It can't hurt to try, right? Alright, that's dusty. I don't know if you'll be able to see. Oh, I gotta bring the light over. That's this way. I'm sure you can't tell, but it's super fucking dusty in there. But beyond that, I don't know how to get that apart. So maybe not. Let me get the isopropyl and we can give it at least a little bit of a cleaning. Oh, apparently the isopropyl is still in there. That's right, because I tried to drag a Q-tip over something else earlier and I stuck it up here. We're good, we're good. There's different gauges of guitar strings and materials that make different sounds when you strum them. That makes perfect sense. I never really thought about it. Thank you for the enlightenment, friend. I don't know, Jamsey, what have you been up to? Oh yeah, this is a thing. Ugh. I have no idea if the surface that I'm trying to clean is made of cardboard or ceramic or who knows what. There's a minor safety concern you should be aware of if you hook it up wrong. There's a small chance you can get shocked. Well, lovely. Thank you, Tintin. Thanks for that. I would hope I'm doing it right. So I guess this piece got bent. So if I bend that back, okay, let's go. Can I post a link that shows the hookup? Yes, please. Actually, that'd be great. And I can bring that over here. Yes. Yes, please. You put smaller gauges on a guitar I recently picked up. I find that my years of punk rock bullshit have me bashing them out of tune every couple of songs. So maybe those strings don't work well with the way that you play. Or maybe you need to, maybe it's an exercise in being more gentle. Oh, that rubbing alcohol. Whew. Is it gonna go?
Hmm?
What?
They're going.
Fine. I'm trying to send something, airdrop something to myself, and I don't know if it's gonna work.
Wait. What was that now?
Okay.
Yeah.
Good night. I don't know if this layer is gonna do what I want it to do. I tried airdropping something from old iPad to new iPad and it made it seem like it was gonna do it, and now it doesn't seem like it. Wait, oh, there it was. Family handyman? Yes. Fantastic. Let's go back. And let's use that in the actual browser I use because literally no one uses Safari. Paste, go. Thanks, Tintin. You've been working during the day, writing songs, and taking stony strolls at night. Sad feeling fairs to attend to this weekend, and I've only really just started to process it all. Oh, buddy. I recognize all the parts in this sketch. Whoever did that drawing is kicking butts and taking names. Yeah, seriously. What a beautiful illustration. That's lovely. I know about the neutral wires. What? Wait. Tintin, what is the purpose of this? I know how everything goes together. Fuck's sake, man. I've done this multiple times. I thought this was about splicing an old wire and a new wire. Like, okay. Anyone here who is watching this stream, I've rewired lamps before. I know the general process. I know how it works. So don't think I don't. The hot contact is connected to hot on the plug and neutral is connected to neutral. Well, yeah, duh. Why would you not do it that way? Stray Robotics. Hello, wonderful human being. How are you, friend? Jonathan, I'm sorry that you have some sad family affairs. We're here if you want to talk about it. But, of course, that's up to you. I just wanted to see if I could get this to come off, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Maybe we just leave it and don't stress the old metal, yeah? Type in some code. Look at you. We can add that as a quote. That can be done, Jomsy. Copy message. March 16. There we go. If I share something in the name of not getting shocked that you happen to already know, then it's not a bad thing. Right, but you're the one, Tenden, you're the one who said about splicing the old and new wires together, which I'm down for, but if you can find me a link to something that outlines that process, then that would be fine. Although actually, never mind. I think I do have something that outlines that process, so never mind. Oh yes, I have rewired several things before. And you were here for that, Tenten, like, jeez. Where did my link go? This one. Where's the one with the cap? Here's the one with the cap. All right. Yeah, you just strip them a bit and then side by side, cap and twist. Can't say I've ever apologized. Careful or we'll make it another quote. Also, chat, if you don't know Stray Robotics, Stray, you're not like really streaming these days, I think you said, right? But like, he's a fantastic human being and fucking brilliant, and he makes these little rover vehicles. Is super, super cool. Should definitely check it out. Even if he's not actively streaming, his Instagram is pretty good for keeping up on what he's doing. Count Zero. Hello, friend. I'm glad you're here. Can't say I've ever apologized for that. Don't actually add that one. Okay. Thanks, Jomsy. I won't. Yeah, you're taking a break. That's what I thought when we chatted about it that time. Count Zero. So I have discovered that I have a very difficult time keeping track of you, sir, because your Twitch name is different from your name everywhere else. And so I'm always like, who the fuck is this person? Because it doesn't say Count Zero. So I just want to make you aware of that. I'm sure you know that other people have that problem, but I'm just letting you know that I am having that issue with you. I'm just cleaning up metal on this old socket because it's grody. Only Twitter. Your Instagram as well. Instagram as well. Oh, but I think it's interesting that you're a fan of gin and tacos. Because in the past, when I've asked chat, like, if anybody knows about gin and tacos, nobody ever knows. I know how to use a wire nut. Tenten. Come on. Fuck's sakes. Like, dude, I got it. I've got it. If I want help, I will ask. Like, the way they made it sound was like it was something different. But yes, I know how to use the wire nut. I've got the information that I need. And you, of all people, know that I've done this multiple times because you were here the other times that I did it. Just let me do the thing I'm doing, all right? I think that's a great plan. Don't show up and then start telling people how to do the thing they're already doing competently. Sometimes I also ask rhetorical questions, but yes, I did ask because I thought that you were explaining it in a way that I was not familiar with. Electrosplaining is not cool. Why do you put it a lull after that? I mean, it's not cool. Like, unsolicited help is not good on Twitch. You are all old enough and have been around enough to know that. This is cleaning up nicely. Yes, 10-10, because I thought that you were explaining it in a different way. As I said. Fluky Flit, hi stranger. Hi, hello. So nice of you to join us. I love lamps as well. This is project number 2 for the night. We have already successfully rewired one of my box lights, which was fucking broken. And I was gonna just replace the switch, and then I was like, no, you know what? I've got like 7 foot of cord with plug. I'm just gonna rewire the whole fucking thing. And then I did, and it was great, and it all went perfectly, which is not something that ever happens here. And now we're cleaning up the socket on this beautiful vintage lamp that we're about to rewire. Not lamps, plural, but lamp. Yes, I know it's from Anchorman. Oh my gosh, you all think I live like a very tiny life. I've seen Anchorman many times and can quote a lot of it. But I was modifying it because I do love lamps. I have a thing for lamps. Like, I just seem to pick them up frequently. I have a hard time saying no to a good lamp I see out and about. I know. I just explained why I said lamps plural. Guess I'm just breaking all the rules tonight. Fluky, what have you been up to, friend? I'm on Burgundy? Exactly. Y'all's flute. Speaking of Christina Applegate, has anybody else watched that series Dead to Me? It's Christina Applegate and Linda Cardellini. It's so fucking good. I like nice lamps, but the best ones are too pricey for me. I think the best ones are the vintage ones, and they can be pricey, but I always get the ones that look a little sad, and then I fix them up, because then you pay less for them. Ew. Ew. Taki Melon, hi, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. Welcome, new friend. what are you up to this fine evening? Ah, I can't ship lamps, ergo I do not buy lamps except for my beloved reproduction Tiffany lamp. Ooh. Oh, I bet that's gorgeous. Those Tiffany lamps, man. They're real nice. I don't normally have expensive taste, but I think I do for interior decorations. That's fair. I think I can relate. Love both the stars, but I need to actually do it. You have so much content in queue though. That is the problem of the age we live in. But yeah, you're Dead to Me, I'm pretty sure is like pretty close to a perfect show. It's just amazing. I said a lot of times I should watch that series, but I get lazy trying to figure out which streaming service has it. Same. Which is like one nice feature of the Roku is that you can search, and it generally does a good job of showing what streaming service a title is on. But there's some that are not included in that. Like I think we don't have Apple TV as like a channel or anything at the moment, but I think like Apple TV doesn't include itself in Roku searches, or so I have heard. Oh, now it's picking up fuzz from the Q-tip. Just Watch, an app. Keep it on my desk, it makes me very happy. You'll have to post some pics, Cypher. I would love to see that. Sounds beautiful. You look up the show or movie you want and it says which service has it for free. What if none of the services have it for free? Does it still tell you who has it? Oh my gosh, Euphoria. I kind of want to watch it just so that I know what pages I follow are talking about. I assume I'm way too old for it, but like, not that that matters. Because I watch Riverdale, which is hot garbage, like complete and utter trash. These screws are so nice. These are brass. These little screws for the old socket. These suckers are brass. Brass beauties. I will list who you can rent it from and for what price. Okay, that makes sense. It's a lot. Yeah. I watch Riverdale. Riverdale, as I said, it's just complete trash, and the storylines like blatantly do not make sense. All right, well, hopefully that's good, because I can't get any more out of this vintage one. It's not gonna just tip out. Okay, so I guess that means we will set these back in place. There's 3 screws and I only have 2. So I guess these go, well, these go wherever they go. And then I try to work with what I've got. I think that's actually what happens. You watched the first 2 seasons of Riverdale and want to eventually catch up with it. Good luck. It's something. I don't know. It's just very poorly written. Fluky, there was a show you recommended. The name is escaping me right now, but it was about like, I think you said it was about like now / a little bit in the future. I want to say it was on HBO. I looked at like the trailer or something and I just couldn't make sense of what it was about. There's a long screw and a short screw, and I really don't know which one goes in which hole. Any other thing you remember? No. Not really. I think you had said it was about like current timeline, slightly in the future, maybe. It would have been a few months ago that you mentioned it. I'm sorry, I'm doing a terrible job. I could try and get a better idea if I look on the internet. Okay, yeah, these screws are in the opposite place of where they need to be. No, fit, no, grab. Hopefully this will screw in. And if not, then we've got a problem. Station 11, that sounds right. That sounds right. Anakim, hi friend, welcome in. What are you up to? Maybe I'm doing this all wrong. Where the fuck do these go? I feel like I'm turning these screws and they're just like turning forever. Watching The Cleaning Lady on Fox has some great representation of unrepresented groups for primetime TV shows. I have heard The Cleaning Lady is good. I also cannot remember the last time I watched broadcast TV. Not that there's anything wrong with broadcast TV. I never had cable growing up, so like I always watched broadcast TV. But as an adult, I've had like streaming services, so I just don't tend to watch live TV. Okay, why are these not working? These are the right locations for the screws. Should have just left them in all their dirty crudiness. That food in the corner. This, yes. Dan brought me some pears and cheese and a little bit of wine. Snacks are important. Do these screws go into anything? Or do they just actually spin forever? Come on. This is dumb. This is a bit dumb. It's worth it. It's hard to figure out what it's about from the preview. No, I have not been shocked yet. Anakim, I have rewired several lamps in my lifetime. I know what I'm doing. Wraps up the story nicely in one season, so not that big of a commitment. Oh, it's just a one season like short story mini series thing. That's a lot more doable. Thank you for still hanging out. Table is Illuminati. What are you talking about? What? I almost never watch live TV anymore. Gotta return some videotapes. You kids have fun now. Be kind, rewind, Stray. Stray Swizzle. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, by the way, in answer to your question on my Instagram post, yes, I do have a roller derby name. I just didn't feel like saying what it was in my comments. But my roller derby name is Girl Friday. It used to be Vanna Wipeout a very long time ago, but I changed it Because I really, really am a girl Friday. Like, really. That's what I figured, so I didn't ask. Yeah, you're fine. I figured that you figured that as well, but I wanted to make sure that we were all squared away on that. Have a lovely, lovely evening, sir. I don't know how to rewire lamps safely. Well, it doesn't take much. Girl Friday is cool. I like it. It is much more accurate as far as like the type of person that I am. Okay, these screws are definitely in the wrong spot because then I can't flip the switch. This is just weird. Go in there. What the fuck? Oh, I know how to rewire them, just not safely. Wait, what? How does that even work? I did make a lamp once in wood shop. Good job. Later, tater. Tater tots. Go in there. I'm pretty sure I've had both of these screws in both of these holes. So I'm kind of at the point where, like, what did they go into? Did they go into anything? I'm not confident to do it. I'm afraid of coming close to live wires. Oh, okay. None of these wires are plugged in. It's completely safe. I don't know. I feel like maybe it just sat down in there because they did shit differently then. Yeah, these screws are made of brass. They're very fancy. Oh, the thing I was talking about earlier, I don't know if Fluky is still here, but he would like this a lot. I was reading something yesterday that was about it was about like let me read the headline so I don't completely ruin it. Is psychopathy a mental disorder or an adaptation? Evidence from a meta-analysis of the association between psychopathy and handedness. So all of those scientific words to say that there's been studies over many years, but they were trying to ascertain whether like left-handed people were more likely to be an actual psychopath. And I thought that was really interesting. And I read the whole study. But the results indicated yes, left-handed people were more likely to be to have psychopathy, but also the studies were inconclusive. What? All the Ned Flanders. I don't understand. I don't know about that. Sorry, my chat jumped a lot. Seen that movie, but I don't remember currently. Which movie? Ew, no snakes. Hi, Raiders. Hi, I wasn't sure if we got a raid. We did. Have Blind Woodwork. Hi, hello. Thank you so freaking much for the raid. That is so nice of you. How the heck was your stream? What did you do tonight? this is not working. But these screws were in here. Yes, please check out Half Blind Woodwork. It's great to find and support other non-male people doing woodworking and things like that on Twitch. I'm fighting with a vintage lamp is what I'm doing right now. Maybe it would go there. I don't know. I just realized I don't know what you're doing. So we're rewiring. The goal right now is to be there goes my lip balm. To rewire this lovely, lovely lamp. That's the goal. We have successfully already rewired my box light, which I am really, really pleased with. However, this is the fixture that was on said vintage lamp, and it's in really great condition. And just by feel, it is like so much better quality than this new shit. Like, holy hell. So I want to use the vintage socket if I can, but I took out these two little screws so I could take out this metal piece to clean it up a little bit with some isopropyl alcohol. And now that I've cleaned it up, I can't get it back on. So that's where we're at right now. So glad the Half Blind raided you. Aw, Viking, that's so nice of you to say. Thank you for those very nice words. What are you up to tonight? Did Half Blind come through with the raid? I was excited to hear what she was working on tonight. Alright, so let's try this over here instead. Also, these little screws that I pulled out of here, they are made of brass. And you sure as shit cannot find that anymore. Lovely brass screws. Come on. Maybe that's not where that goes. I just can't figure out where these do go. There you are. I'm only in like 10%. You know how raids work. Wait, I could tell you how raids work. They're a blessing and a curse. Just kidding. So you push the raid button, you pick the person you're raiding, you type in their name. The little timer countdown thing cranks down. You can let that run down, or you can just click the button and raid right then. Then you come in, you come in like a fucking Kool-Aid man or wrecking ball into that new stream. And you're like, hi, we're here. And that person's gonna be like, oh my god, I cannot believe it! And fanfare of some sort, generally, is customary. And then they're like, thank you so freaking much for the raid. And usually they'll ask what you were up to on your stream. How was your stream? What were you working on? We would love to know that. And then that's your little elevator pitch of what you were working on that night on your stream. And then while you are formulating that, the person you have just raided usually will go and do something like, hi raiders, I'm Snow Peep. I do a very wide variety of things on Twitch these days, although makers and crafting is my home. There's some lists in the about of things I've done in the past, but it's just always something different. You never know what you're going to get with me. I don't even know half the time, so buckle up. But at the same time, we do keep it chill here. So it's like a chill roller coaster. And if that doesn't make any sense, just stick around and you'll find out. And tonight, we're rewiring some lamps. We've already successfully rewired a box light with a new switch as well. which I'm really happy about. And now we're working on this vintage table lamp. Trying to reuse the old socket, which remains to be seen if it will be possible. Yeah, come in with emotes flying. That's always a great way to make it a super fun raid. Got ads as soon as you said the things I didn't know. Damn you, Twitch. I can repeat them half blind. For you, I would do this. Oh, I guess all the birthday gift subs wore off. That's part of the issue we're having tonight. Okay, where are the holes on this? There's one there. And one there, but those are the wrong holes. And there's some there, but that doesn't look right either. Oh, Half Blind, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. That's what she said. I know, right? Browntown, I know. The worst. So, Half Blind would work. The things that I was saying were basically like when you come in and you've just raided someone's channel, they'll probably ask you what you were doing on your stream, which is then your opportunity to tell them what you were working on and give your elevator pitch about yourself. And while you're doing that, they'll probably introduce themselves to the raiders. Like what I usually say and what I said, well, you had ads, unfortunately, was I say something along the lines of like, welcome raiders, I'm glad you're here. Thanks so much for bringing your friends over to my house. Makers and Crafting is my home on Twitch, but I do a very wide variety of things these days. And tonight, specifically, we're rewiring some lamps. We have already rewired and put a new switch in one of my box lights. And now we are working on this. We're working to rewire this really nice vintage table lamp. But I am trying to salvage the old socket because it is such great quality and it's in really great condition. How do you like the Snowpeep username? It's easier to figure. Anakin, what are you talking about? Are you trying to change my name? Because my name isn't about snow like on the ground. So don't be trying to change my name for me. I've had this name for like 20 years at this point, which is really weird to think about, but it is true. Okay, so maybe I need to switch these. It's been a struggle to figure out. I don't mean that it's bad, I just thought of it and said it. No, you're good, you're good. You're totally fine. Nobody had any thoughts or opinions about the the study I was reading about that said left-handed people were more prone to psychopathy. I found that was going to be a good chat topic. You had a screen name for the bulk of the length of my life. Oh my god, Jomsy, way to make me feel super fucking old. Thanks, man. Someone back, you don't see the illumination. What are you talking about? The fact that there's a triangle here? Is that what this is about? This is just a measuring mat for fabric, and so it has the grid and measurements on it. And yes, there is a triangle because when you make a quilt, quilters love triangles. Lionheart, hey! You must have had this name as a toddler if you've had it for 20 plus years. I've had it, I didn't say 20 plus. I've had it for about 20 years. I've had this name since like 2001 or 2002. somewhere in there. And yeah, I'm fucking old, okay? I did not have this name as a toddler, no. But I did get it. I did pick it out when I was probably around 12 or so. And I'm now 30 fucking 3 years old. So yeah, the numbers do in fact add up, unfortunately. This is what we wanted. People will make me feel old someday. Oh, buddy, it is bad. Like, 33 has sent me into like an existential ordeal. The right-handed people don't want to be mean and call it the lefties, and the lefties are lurking and waiting for murder. Browntown, you're wonderful. I still remember my AIM username and password, if that helps. That does help. Thank you. What the Illuminati used to make their quilt. Oh my gosh. The whole story of left-handedness is all about people thinking left-handed people are possessed or evil. It's true. Sinister Dexter, or Dexter Sinister. So I wonder how that affects the study. I mean, people don't think that anymore. It was interesting though, because they were talking about how left-handedness or non-right-handedness, which non-right-handedness would then mean like any amount of ambidexterity. And they were talking about how those things are linked more with perturbations in uterus or in whatever. So perturbations just means deviations from a norm. And so some of those things like make sense and are true or whatever, but I just hadn't thought of them that way. Found the right holes for the screws. Should have had this piece in there when I screwed them in, but I didn't, so that's great. Can I get an F command, please? I'm 55 and you're old. We're both old, Viking. What does that make ambidextrous people? Nothing bad. But they were not more prone to psychopathy. But the study needs a lot more refinement and whatever, because I think in the end they were like, it was skewed in some way that like the results like unfairly skewed it towards women, or it was something where it wasn't balanced, so it's kind of like whatever. But it's a fun conversation topic. Younger than my own children. I picked mine when I was 10. 10-year-olds should not be on the internet. No, you. Oh, Browntown. I'm looking forward to gray hair. Yeah, Jomsy, because you're gonna fucking rock it. Duh. Yeah, you're gonna look like a fucking wizard. It's true. Thank you, high score. Is that the F command? Certain commands are restricted because I made them restricted. A lot of them are restricted to like VIP and or mods. You're not old till they start using your favorite songs in all the commercials. Don't joke, syrup. That happens to me sometimes. You went gray when you were 31. I'm a good bit older now and still love it. Yeah, it can add a lot of like it makes you look distinguished. My sister-in-law, okay, so I have two sisters, but the one I'm thinking of, she is like 4 or 5 years older than I am. So I'm assuming her wife is about the same age. I don't remember specifically, but her wife is Indian, like from India, but she's not, by race, she is Indian, but she is from London. She is born and raised in London. Anyway, she went full salt and pepper when she was quite young, like in her 20s, which is crazy. And she said it happened because of stress. Like because she was so stressed about coming out to her parents, like to her Indian family. She was so stressed about it, and it made her hair go salt and pepper. Which is like crazy. Actually, it's not crazy at all, the amounts of the effects that stress has on the body. A Twitch cheerleader, what? Teaching the little one to use both hands, but she's right dominant. It's good to teach both. That's good on you, Lionheart. I like, sometimes I try to like write with my left hand because it's good to like try to keep some balance, but like, god damn, it's so difficult. I need this screw to come out and it doesn't want to. Maybe that was it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll pick this one back up. I just love that these screws are brass. I know I keep talking about it. I just... Oh, wait. Shit. No. This goes in here first. Now these can go in place. I hope I have these in the right spot. I don't remember. I will check chat in just a moment, sorry. Sometimes I have to focus on stuff. All right, so then this one. No, don't drop. This one goes over here. Cool. A snack. Snacks are good. Spry young lad of 25. It's true. You're getting many grays. Your family ages like milk in the sun. I'm a god. I'll go with that one. Hey, high score. You want to make a poll about who's left-handed, right-handed? Let's do a poll. That's a great idea. Thanks, Cypher. Salt and pepper with that. Salt and pepper is just when you have a mix of like if you have really dark hair to start with, and then you get a mix of grays and white, gray hairs, white hairs, and a little bit of your really dark hair lingers. It usually is a very distinguished look. There we go. That's a lot better. I like that. Excellent. It ain't broke. That's a big deal. What's a big deal? I heard the wallflowers, one headlight in a car commercial and felt old. So in like music trivia and stuff, if I don't know the answer, it's like kind of a running joke, but my default answer will be the Gin Blossoms. I don't know why, but that's like the thing I default to for whatever reason. And the Gin Blossoms actually came here. The Park District booked them for like the Taste of Champagne a few years ago. In the past, we have gone to Taste of Champagne, not so much for the food because I can't eat most of it, but just like it's a thing to do and get out and be where the people are. But the Gin Blossoms were the musical acts that they had hired or whatever. And it was so, like, the lead singer guy, he was such a little shit. He was complaining about everything. He was such an asshole. All right, the poll is up, friends. Please vote. I think we've got like a 5-minute poll, maybe less. One headline, trying to get her going on the drums. Oh, that's excellent. I must not eat more Sweetheart's jelly beans. I must not. Stay strong, count 0. Starburst jelly beans are my personal favorite. Can you include ambidextrous? If someone is truly ambidextrous, but true ambidexterity is rare. Even people that don't have arms and legs can have handedness, right? No. Unless no, if they were born that way, then no. But if they like have their arm blown off in a landmine in a war, then yes, because that is very much a thing. The poll doesn't have my option. Badgers, hi, what would your option be? Ambisinister. Okay, we're looking for genuine responses. Please just vote in the poll. We were discussing a study that came out recently. So just please participate. Mark if you are right hand dominant or left hand dominant. Blue Desolation. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. It's 10-minute poll. All right, thank you. It just seemed like it was cranking down pretty quickly. I was trained to do everything with my right due to my age. Right. Right. But if you say I'm left-handed, then just pick left-handed. Blue Desolation, have you participated in our poll? Are you left-handed, right-handed? Please vote. They're a lot better. I think it's a lot better these days. Straight back. Okay, so that's doing like an inch. Yeah, we'll do like an inch, 3/4 of an inch. I will vote as well. I am right-handed. I wish I was left-handed. Like, I've always wished I was left-handed for some weird reason. I've always been like best friends with left-handed people. I don't know. I've just always had like a thing for lefties. Not on purpose. It's just purely coincidental. You did before you said hi. Oh, excellent. Thanks for participating. We're rewiring some lamps tonight, but normally on stream I can be found doing a lot of different things. Usually something kind of crafty, but not always. I have nothing. I can't do a damn thing with my left other than hold boards for my right hand to nail. Viking, I doubt that. What hand do you use to eat food? If someone is tossing you a ball, what hand is going to reach out to grab that? Emptying my wallet into Amazon at the moment. I'm so sorry. Why? There's always a better alternative. I do talk a lot of shit because Amazon is like one of the biggest problems with the world. But yes, I do end up buying things from there sometimes. Come on. Man, this old wiring is tricky. It does not want to budge. Come on, jeez. Yep, I feel like I'm going to be pulling a whole bunch of wires with it. I haven't made a single poor decision yet today. Gotta rectify that. Jopsy, you're only, what, 30 minutes in to the day? Why are poor decisions a requirement? Ah, that didn't do anything. Ugh, this is a situation. what journal is the scientific pool research going to be published in? We're not doing scientific research, but the study that I read, I did track it through a few actual journals. I was through like some various psychiatry journals or something, psychology, something like that. Fuck, finally I did it. And only lost 1, 2, maybe 3, maybe 2. Maybe I lost 2 wires in that process. That's not so bad. Okay. Jeez. It's all right. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I mean, left-handedness is not as popular. No, it does not occur as regularly. Ambidextrous, but I learned a lot of right-handed stuff. Are you truly ambidextrous, Cypher, or are you ambidextrous because you have put in the effort to have those skills, have the dexterity with both hands? They're either too expensive or cost too much to ship to Canada. Sometimes, yeah. I usually find things locally, if I can. Gotta act fast. 23 hours and 30 minutes into my day. Oh dear. So you're an hour behind me? Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, actually, based on where you are and how that falls on the time zones. The poll is ticking down. We have 13 votes in. I don't know if Christian went back to what he was doing, but he would be a vote for the lefties. You use both hands to write with legibly. You realize the date. Yeah, I guess it is technically St. Patrick's Day, which, like, does St. Patrick's Day really serve a purpose? I don't know. Cypher, does St. Patrick's Day serve a purpose? As our resident Irish person, can you please give us the ruling on that? I'll do this in segments. Maybe that's what I need to do. If we do it half at a time, maybe that'll work better. This old tubing on this is really hard and stubborn. Ow. It does a lot for the green food coloring industry. Yeah. Which I'm sure does nothing positive for all the organisms and all the flora and fauna who live in the downstreams from those places. It's pretty much everything I'm going to do for it. Just say Happy St. Patrick's Day. Can write legibly with either, but my writing is pretty bad with my right and I prefer my left. Oh, interesting. All right, the poll is ending. Get your last votes in. It's a legit holiday where everyone celebrates getting drunk. Okay. That's kind of what I thought. I was saying, like, I'm pretty sure it's just another excuse for drinking, but maybe somewhere there's more to it, but I don't think so. All right. How many did we lose in this one? Jesus. Ooh, we lost a few. Tweezers? Here they are. Here they are. Close enough, I hope. Oh man, and there's still all of that to come off too. Jeez. It was a workers' holiday for Irish immigrants. Irish immigrants where? And was is fine, but I'm just thinking more like, I don't know. Maybe maybe all the holidays are pointless these days. Like in this day and age. But what do I know? I want to learn how to crochet with my feet. Hey, there's an idea. Go for it. Just because I like Cypher, I assume that's a goal just because you can type of thing. I suppose if you learn how to crochet with your feet, then like if some kind of freak accident happens and knock on wood, like God forbid you lose your arms, but then you could still crochet. You lost the use of your right eye, so it makes certain things harder to do with one hand than the other. That's very true. Very true. I'm thinking about how I want to do this. Well, this is brown lamp cord. We don't want that. I'm very partial to the silver/clear lamp cord. But I guess I just splice that onto here and then call it good. Yeah, not being able to see equally out of both eyes does quite a number on like depth perception and side dominance and all that stuff. I'm also like kind of regretting that I did not clean this lamp beforehand because it's really grody and it needs to be cleaned, but if I wire it up, then I can't clean it as freely, right? Interested in how crafts are done with disability or limited movements, and apparently crochet with the feet is possible, so I want to learn. Oh, I fully believe it. It's got to be tricky though if you really don't have the use of hands whatsoever, because like tension and stuff and like getting things. And I've seen on some like, I don't know, news shows or wherever where they like interview somebody who like doesn't have arms, and like this lady lived a very full life, and it was showing like how she grocery shops and puts everything away and does all this stuff with only her legs, and it was wild. Grody is such a good word. It's an oldie but a goodie, isn't it? If I ever teach someone with a disability, I will be able to. Correct. If someone throws a ball at me, I'm just gonna be hit. Same, honestly. Or I will just sidestep away from it if I can. Fuck's sake, Twitch. I'm sorry, Cypher. I'm sorry. I guess I'm supposed to give people a reason to like gift subs and things, but I don't know what those reasons are, so I cannot help as much as I would like. I guess we're just gonna splice these together and see what happens. I kind of want to go get like a cleaning wipe just to clean this up some, because if I don't, I'm gonna be very unhappy with myself later. Ew. Yeah, let me go grab that because this needs something. And yeah, I'm gonna go grab some like Clorox wipes Please chat amongst yourselves. I will be right back. We're going on an audio field trip. Okay, downstairs. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Oh, we have what we need. Reloaded the page and the ads went away for a little while. Hey, that's good. Ads do suck. I kind of hate them. I like advertising is very interesting to me, and I like it in that it just fascinates me. And once upon a time, I was gonna like go to school for marketing, which I never did, and I'm okay with. But at the same time, I hate being sold to. Just like, no. If I'm looking to buy something specific, like if I'm looking for a cell phone, like I've already made the decision that I want a new cell phone, and if I go into a cell phone store and then they start trying to sell me on different ones, that's a different story. Count Zero, thank you for the sub. What the fuck? What the fuck? Thank you. I'm disappointed in the sheer amount of wasted money in advertising. What do you mean by wasted money? Wasted by who? In what way? Because all it takes for an advertisement to be successful is that you remembered it. You remembered it, or it got a reaction out of you. Any reaction. That's all it takes for it to be successful. Love that bird. Oh, the puffin? Uh-huh. Yeah, I've had that since all my alerts. I have never changed my alerts. Someday I will. These are all alerts I've had since day one. You're really fucking weird. The puffin was one of the very first gifts I found when I was just like, I don't know, learning how to make alerts. And it's just excellent, and it brings me an extremely large amount of joy every time I see it. Marketing off and on for years without going to school for it, I can assure you that it would have been a waste of your time. I guess so. Why do you think it's a waste of time? Like, I just think advertising is really interesting, which is why once upon a time I was like, oh, maybe I could do that. But I was always more interested in the graphics and printing side of it, so that's the direction I went. And then I realized I didn't want to do that either, so I stopped. Yeah, it's not really wasted because it works. Exactly. Cell phone game company. What? Like a company that makes a mobile game specifically? I'd say which game, just because I do play a lot of games on my phone, but I understand if you don't want to divulge. Five ads shoved at me as follows because of the BC government telling me to get my shots, which I already have. Mountain Dew, which I fucking hate, an ad against vaping, which doesn't apply to me, Indeed.com, which is actively triggering to me, and TELUS Fiber, which I can't get. So okay, Cypher, is the issue the amount of ads, or is it the amount of ads, the fact that there's ads at all, or that the ads are not relevant to you? Diner Dash, I don't know what that is. Is Diner Dash the one where you have to keep making the food faster and faster? It probably isn't. This is not the way I want to clean this. I would like to just use soap and water. But I'm using this instead because we're here. Constantly getting ads for Acuras and pickups for no reason. Is this a lamp? Yes, Anakim, it's a lamp. I told you what we were doing. And I said, like, this is a vintage lamp that we're rewiring. Oh, that's even worse. Okay. You have to bus and serve tables at a waitress. Nope, I don't know anything about that. Except that I did work in a little shitty greasy spoon diner that thought itself was they thought that their little greasy spoon was like better than the Ritz-Carlton. Oh man, working at that place sucked. To be fair, it was also my first job ever, and I was not great at it. And they hired me almost sight unseen because my sister used to work for them and they loved her. And then later on, they were like on the schedule, it said, for my hours on the schedule, it said, see Donna, which is never good. And so I called her and she said that she was, and I quote, terrified to put me back on the schedule. Because apparently I was so awful at waiting tables. Like, maybe I just have zero experience, lady. Yeah, it's the base of the lamp, correct. It's that they're not relevant. I was a marketing manager years ago. Wow, there's so much money wasted trying to reach relevant consumers. Do you have your cookies set up or like an ad blocker or anything? Because if you use, like if you control your cookies and don't let them have any information, then that's going to get rid of relevant ads. Same with like on Twitch. Oh, this used to be a price tag. Let's get rid of that. I always give them no cookies so that I don't get relevant ads. I don't care. What? No, I'm on the iPad app with no restrictions. Okay. I don't know. I'm sorry the ads aren't relevant. If I have ads that come up for anything, I just try to ignore them. Maybe that's an option. He didn't give me very much wine, and I definitely finished it. Where does the light come out of that lamp? The top. Right here. Here, if I lay it on its side, that's probably better. Okay, so this is the base of the lamp. This right here, this is where the socket would then come up here. And okay, so the socket will sit here and the harp sits behind it like that. So hopefully that helps people who are having difficulty visualizing what we're doing. You think I get ads for Yarn or Elden Ring considering how much I watch speedruns, but no. I don't know, man. I'm sorry, Cypher. And I would not think that you'd get ads for Yarn because I feel like most yarn companies are small enough that they cannot afford a lot of advertising on like websites and stuff. You thought it was a hanging lamp. How the fuck would you think this was a hanging lamp? How even? Okay, so if we're going back this way, that means we have to feed these back down in here. Come on. I think 1010 left after the second time he sent a link explaining a very basic process. And I was like, can you not? He showed up, told me a different way of doing it that I was like, oh, that could work. And then I start doing that different way, and then it sends me links explaining very basic processes that I clearly do not need. And then when I say something about it, people get upset and they leave, and I don't have patience for that. Vivid imagination. Well, a vivid imagination is a good thing. We need more of that these days. I'm pretty sure I used to be far, far more creative. And then, like, screens ruled the world and everybody forgot creativity and imagination. Pretty sure. Ah, fuck. So this is the harp that came with this, and it's, again, brass. So I need to, like, shine that up. I don't have any brasso. I could use some Oz, maybe. I don't know if it has the same effect. But this needs to go underneath here. So that's frustrating. Maybe it'll be okay. If we screw this in, then we have this cord out here. And if I splice them together, then there is enough excess, enough leeway in the cord, slack, where I could connect them and then hide it up in the lamp. And then once I've cleaned this up, I can unscrew all that. I think that'll be okay. Cabneil, hello, friend. Nice to have you with us. Oh yeah, big time. Fucking screens. When I was a kid, I was lost in books and toys and making up whole storylines for action figures and doing the voices. Yup. It makes me sad that kids are sucked into screens so soon. They pretty much like rule the world, and it's really unfortunate. Like, I grew up on a tropical island in a third world country. I realized that is very much the exception, which is fine. But like we would regularly and daily play, like, we literally called it the imaginary game, where we would just like go outside and like take on roles and play characters and use sticks as swords and like have grand adventures. And it was awesome. And kids these days just like don't. It's so bad. We're gonna take this. We're gonna take this. Cabneil, what are you up to? Yeah, even in like early teens, acting games with your friends. Exactly. That was also my experience. Well, kind of. But yeah, I know what you're saying. Okay, so we put these together. Strip back an inch of each wire's insulation. And then, okay, so we do these together and these together, cap and twist. And had dinner with a friend and we just left. That sounds nice. What did you have for dinner? I feel like there have always been unimaginative people. That's true. There have always been unimaginative people. But I feel like there is a distinct lack of spaces without screens in them. Some of the crazy creative shit coming out from the kids on these new platforms is insane. I mean, guess so, but it's also a different type of creativity, I think. Yeah, it's different. Yes, there's a real big problem with screen time. A lot of it's aimed toward becoming famous, though, and it's not the same as doing it to do it. Yeah, exactly. Like there's some kind of other motivation rather than just like exploring the world and making your own fun. Give the kids a knife and a box of Band-Aids. Right. We're all being very like, in my day was uphill both ways in the snow. We didn't have shoes. That kind of stuff. Yeah, it should be about fun. Yeah, kids don't really get to just be kids anymore, it seems like. So we don't twist those together. We just... Oh wait, but that one's twisted. So I feel like this one should be twisted, and then we twist them together. Probably not popular, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Story of my life. Doing the unpopular thing. Still working on the lamp. No, pilot, I'm working on a different lamp. Thank you very much for the 0 vote of confidence. Jesus. I don't like the way that twisted. Probably because there's some short wires in there. We had to dial rotary phones. We sprained our fingers. We sure as fuck did. I do love me a rotary phone. We have a rotary phone in our kitchen. The wall phone. It's awesome. But yeah, we don't use it. But yes, growing up, we did have a rotary phone in our house. I'm gonna snip this. Man, these new wire snips or wire cutters, wire strippers, whatever, they are so nice. Glad I spent $25 whole on them. Had the opportunity to work with a lot of young kids doing theater and stuff. They're still messing around and getting into trouble. Right. They just have so much more screen involvement is the thing. Yes, I am glad that like kids are still doing theater and stuff. That's good. And we're using the cap, so that's good. Next one. Now we're gonna do the same thing. Yes, pilot, I know you were re-entering the conversation. We know this. We get it. There's some things like, yeah, everything is good. I know you're coming back. You should know by now that I like to give people shit. Like, it's just like, that's what friends do, man. I wouldn't give you shit if I didn't like you. Any particular... Oh, I missed that. Empanadas for dinner, but it was more an excuse to taste some beers. Hey, I like that. Any particular variety of empanadas? Mexican, Salvadoran, Argentinian. Ooh, yum. So do kids who grew up with TV for the first time. Jomsy, I mean, yes, but not in the same way. Kids who grew up with TV for the first time, sure, they would watch TV sometimes, but not, they didn't have a screen in front of them all day, every day. They didn't have a phone screen to greet them or a laptop to do their schoolwork on. And on top of TV and computers and all that stuff is what we're saying. I don't think I'm a great actor at all, but nice try. Getting a phone in my room for the first time was so cool. Then getting my own TV, I feel like the coolest kid on the block. Yeah, where I came from, you would be a rich bitch if you had your own phone and your own damn TV. Wow. Come on. Grr. I'm gonna have to go get a light bulb. And I also have managed to bring 2 separate pairs of scissors over here, so good job, me. Just taping these off for safety, you know. My favorite concepts I learned from school is cultural lag. Tech advances so fast, we don't know how to deal with it all. Yeah, it does advance extremely fast. It's like a snowball effect, really. I forget, like, I don't know. I thought there was something at some point that was talking about, like, that snowballing effect with technology advancing at such a rapid pace, it's impossible to keep up. But I thought it was saying, like, which technological advancement back in the day was the one that set everything in motion so much. I feel like it was like the invention of plastics or something crazy like that. But I don't remember, so yeah. Part of the messy generation that started with like a single TV in the house and had a whole digital ecosystem by the time we were 12. Yep. Yes, Drumsy, that makes you a millennial. Because millennials are the generation that went from like none of like pre-internet and all that to like where we are now. Like we've experienced the most rapid and major technological advances or something. It's all chaos. Nah, fuck. I gotta undo it. God fucking damn it. Because there's this hole right here, which is the hole through which the lamp cord should go. And it doesn't, because I did it this way like a dummy. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna feed this through there. Okay, I know what I'm doing, but I'm annoyed that I have to redo it. Can I get another F command? The F command is when I fuck up and have to like backtrack on things. It doesn't have to be a happy accident. It can be a fucking mistake. I don't know why. I don't like when people say happy accident. I don't know why. I know it's a Bob Ross thing and he can keep that. But I just don't like it. I think because I feel like it perpetuates like toxic positivity. Obviously, like, no one is intending that, blah, blah, blah. But I think that's the reason I don't like that phrase. Okay, so this needs to come through here, and then we can just go back and redo what we just did. Super great. You're fine, Count Zero. Could be transistors that made pocket radios possible. No, it was like some overarching thing that influenced everything else, influenced like the world so much, and led to all these things. I feel like it was plastics, but I don't remember. Turn, turn, turn. Okay, now join up. Let's try this again. Also, thanks everybody for being here and hanging out tonight. I very much appreciate you, since you do have millions of other options. I am flattered and appreciative that you choose to be here. I never consider the toxic positivity angle. And it's not such a problem, but I have seen some communities in Twitch that like, well, I can't, because it really is like that toxic positivity stuff, and we are not about that here. We are just about keeping it fucking real. Man, I'm so happy that I fixed that box light. Maybe it doesn't seem like a big deal, but I'm just really pleased with it. Because that means I can take pictures tomorrow. I don't have to buy a new fucking light. And it costs like $10 to fix that. And now it's such like better quality, and it's gonna last so much longer. Throw on the brain brakes and get some rest. Jonesy, good night. Thank you for being your super awesome, wonderful human self, because you're just an excellent, lovely person. Get some rest, and hopefully we'll see you soon. And I'll be thinking of you, so I know you said you had some like sad family stuff you got to deal with, so I'll be thinking of you. High score, can we shout out Jomsy? He reads books and makes music on Twitch. I think he does maybe a few other things as well, but he's just made of sunshine and an absolute delight of a human being to encounter. So please check him out if you haven't. He sings real nice like. All right, we're back where we were, and now we have fed it things through the right places. And those will sit there. All right, cool, cool, cool. But yes, we're almost at the point where I gotta go fish around and find a light bulb. I mention happy accidents all the time, but mostly in relation to crochet. I mean, that's the thing, like when people talk about happy accidents, do they mean like just because someone made a mistake? Or to like a happy accident in my mind would be something that you're like, oh no, that thing I fucked up. But somehow that thing you fucked up like caused you to create something new or invent something or like something better specifically because of that thing that got messed up. I think for me that is the difference. Okay, we have to find a light bulb. I could go all the way to the garage to get a light bulb from a box. Or I can just go into the proper front living room where I know there's a few table lamps just sitting there. And I could just steal a light bulb from one of those. I think that's what I'm going to do. Come with me on an auditory field trip, friends. I'm going to eat the rest of this pear slice and steal a light bulb from a lamp. Okay. Kind of want to borrow this lampshade, even though it's gross. We'll see what happens. I'll bring it up. We'll see how it looks. I kind of expect it to look bad. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I think it's supposed to have a lamp, not a lamp, a lamp shade. Kind of like this, but not like this. Light bulb piracy. Nah, just straight up robbery. Let's plug it in, see what happens. Are you ready? I hope I don't get electrocuted. It works! Yes. We have successful lamp twice in a row. Although this is not sitting correctly. This is not the right lampshade for this at all. Sit the fuck down. It will not. It is refusing. I just gotta get like a proper lampshade for this. A lot of people getting hung up on doing the pattern perfectly or as written. Any deviation or change is a mistake. Crochet is very freeform and mutable, that there isn't a wrong way to do it, and there's no real mistakes, only things that are not intended. And that is an interesting way of looking at it. And I know that is the way you see it because I hadn't really thought about it that way until you brought it up, Cypher. So by and large, you just have to decide whether the thing you did wasn't really what you intended, needs to be changed or left as is. Correct, correct. Tiki Taco Tony, hi. Hello, welcome in. The big reveal, move that bus. I love that energy count, thank you. Yeah, this is not the right lampshade. I need to get a different lampshade for this. I think I want like a rectangle lampshade for this. Like that. I think that would look real nice. Can we see it? Yes. Should I hold it up this way? That like this? I will post a picture on Instagram. I guess I could turn it sideways. Let me turn it off. If I turn it, I mean, this again is not the right lampshade for this at all. I want a nice rectangle lampshade for this. And I'm really happy that, I'm really, really happy that the vintage socket, the original socket, is viable. Because it's so nice. It's calling out for a tall, thin, rectangular shade. Yes, exactly, Cypher. Again, see? This is why, like, you're my people. Same brainwave. I want the tall, skinny, rectangle lampshade so much. So maybe tomorrow or something, I'll pick one up. I guess I'll hold on to this lamp cord extra bit just because you never know when you might need it. Caged animal. Hi. Oh, look what the cat dragged in. Both of these lamp projects went together a lot smoother and quicker than I thought they would. We just spent most of the time chit-chatting and me fidgeting with things per usual. Yeah, we need a tall rectangular for this faux show. I can't decide where to put this lamp. Like, in some ways, it's totally a bedside, like, nightstand lamp. But then other times, not. I don't know, I was gonna say, let's put the harp back on it, but not quite. Your PC died. You're on the Xbox. Oh, damn. Sorry about your computer troubles. We rewired some lamps tonight, Cage. Yeah, this needs to be tightened up a bit. So here's the original harp. So it goes like that. I need a finial. There's no way to secure this. Bummer. What's a bummer? It'll boot up, but it won't open anything. The drive won't access anything except the home screen. Weird. I don't know anything about computers anymore. I used to, but that was like 20 years ago. So yeah, this should sit like that, and then give us that tall, skinny rectangle. I did buy a new harp, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. It's about the same size, but I don't think I want to use it because, you know, why mess with it if it's not broken? It just needs to be cleaned up. I gotta look up, remind myself, whatever, how to clean brass. Because I don't really want to buy a bottle of Brasso if I don't need to. Like, I don't like to buy a bottle of a product if I'm just going to use it, like, once, you know? But I guess for now, I'll leave this on. And we'll see what happens. Toothpaste will clean brass nicely. Yeah, there's a lot of things out there that can clean it. I'm picky. So the thing with cleaning different materials like brass and certain metals is that, like, yes, toothpaste does do a lot. Toothpaste also scratches a lot. So just because it can brighten it up doesn't mean that's what you should use to brighten it up. I'm not saying you're wrong or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, I'm gonna look into it a bit more and go from there. I also wish toothpaste was not all mint flavored because it's painful. Yeah, thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. This has been nice. So yeah, Wednesday nights are back on. My official nights that I stream is Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday night. I've just gotten into this pattern over the last couple years. So that's what we'll stick to. Yes, it does have, yes, it is abrasive. That's the whole point of it. Yeah. What else? Is there anything else, like, housekeeping wise I need to mention? I feel like I'm sitting out of frame, but I don't know if I am. Yeah. I have decided we are gonna do another game night. But the next game night is going to be, I think I might make it subscribers only. So it will be like a subscribers only stream. And it might be a game night. Don't know if anybody has thoughts on that, but that's the idea that I've been mulling around in my brain over the last week. Mm-hmm. Why does it do that? Wow. I'm going to, so I pulled up Twitch in my iPad. And it like will not give me the desktop site, which is so stupid. It just automatically forces me into the mobile site, which is really dumb. I need to sleep. Same. Without losing your copy of Windows. Well, if it's a valid copy, then you should be able to like log in with Windows or whatever and get it back, Cage. Cage, I know you just woke up, buddy, but we are not your tech support. I'm sorry you're having issues, but like, we're not your tech support, buddy. Alright, who's around? What? Oh, Browntown. Oh, you. Why? Why you do this? Who's around? Who's around? I think that may just be what we do. No, you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, y'all. Lime fizzy water. That sounds good. I had a key lime LaCroix the other day. But yeah, I think it's about time to wind down for tonight, friends. I would love to stay, but it's late, and I'm trying to be better about going to sleep at a decent time this week, except for last night. Last night was a mess because I got way too fucking high on accident. We're expecting any tech support, just a statement. I know. There's just a lot there. But anyway, Cage, I'm glad you could make it. We're gonna raid, so we might as well come along for the raid and get the channel points. Let me set this up. There's an ad, of course. No, fucking autocorrect. So dumb. Hold on, I have to wait 15 more seconds for this thing. You're all saying goodbye before I'm even gone. Like, stop that. Stop that. No, that's not how this works. All right. Here's the thing. This follower or subscriber only chat. Yeah, so what? Okay, so that should be going. Yes. I have to go over to my computer to finish this. So we're gonna come over here to this because my cameras are not in their normal locations. But thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. This was really nice. I will be back on Friday evening. And Friday evenings are fucking magical here, so you won't want to miss that. There is a third lamp that I'm gonna rewire, but That is for another day. Good night, Christian, and Pilot, and High Score, and Cabneil, and Can Zero, Red Zero, Browntown, Cage, Cypher, all of you lovely people. Thanks for being wonderful and hanging out. We do have socials. If you would like to follow, that would be great. I'm trying especially to build up my Instagram following. We do also have a very active and diverse Discord community if you're looking for a home base. But we're going to raid Liz Vega. She is the best wind down on Twitch, period. Click those links and we'll see you soon. Bye!